Yo, yo. How you doing? Da 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 do do da do. Toasted, Shadow, Mist, Bunny, Musclean, Shadow, said you. Say you twice. Shadow, 3 times now. Zelgate, if I didn't say you, can't remember. Phenomenal, did I say you? Footnotes. Jerry, how you doing, man? So yeah, waiting for the Kill It In patch. I'm not a massive fan of the sniper meta. Not gonna lie, it's not the most interesting. Okay, Anno. How you doing, man? Good morning. What's the Kill It In patch? The patch that gets rid of the sniper bullshit. I actually talked with the devs. They agree. They, you know, the rifle's massively overtuned. And I said, you know, do something with a split, and changing stagger to slow would probably be, you know, not bad ideas to at least try. See what they say. See what they do. Is DBD getting better? DBD's the same. DBD's the same. Massively Survivor favoured. Massively biased towards Survivor. You need to play out your head with Killer. Massively outplay Survivors. A lot of people playing Survivor play poorly, so you can do that. Etc, etc. It's the same stuff. Nothing's really changed. Kill It In devs listening, that's good. Usually devs do reach out. Even DBD did, man. You know, like when I'm new to a game, it's how they all act. DBD devs were a bit betraying, I guess you could say. Ba, 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 ba. 5 minutes for Killer still, wow. And 2v8's gone. Sorry. No, it is. Yeah, 2v8, right? Yeah, 2v8's gone. What we didn't like about Kill It In is when you play with friends, you see their health, where they are. You can go to the same rule. It's kind of unfair. Yeah, it is. You're not wrong. That is something what could hurt the game. It's kind of like Swiffing in DBD, right? It gives you that massively unfair advantage. Which, you know, should be completely fine as long as they balance around it. That's the thing. Yeah, it's really bad, Sacriel. The stun lock thing. Ba, 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 ba. But the devs have said that they know that. It's only been in the game for like 3 days, you know, Sacriel. Like, it weren't like that before. So, it won't continually be that, don't worry. They're changing it massively and drastically, like every week, sometimes every half week. They are trying to get a good balance and make it so everything's viable. I actually feel the best time on Kill It In was when it first came out. There were no protection. You could literally just go out of the mansion. You could go out of the hotel room and get attacked. It was well cool. Anything could happen. Are you doing Lorna? Yeah, remove the stun and get rid of the free shot. That's the issue, I think. They'll work it out. You know, slowly but surely they are. There's been a club meta where everyone used clubs and just ran around hitting people and stunned them to death with clubs. There's been a revolver meta, even though I don't think it were, personally. I think people were exaggerating with the revolver. Where about 60% were using revolver, maybe 50%, sometimes less, it depended. And now there's the sniper, which once again is a really, really bad, unhealthy meta. Do you think the devs will go back to the unsafe dev? Maybe on ranked. I'm not sure. Marathon releases tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? We're doing some stuff with Marathon. Let me see. think tomorrow. Yeah, I'll just get a heads on it. Da, 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 da. Potential psych. I played a bit of the server. Oh, what's it called? They called it the same as Server Smash, right? I think it was Server Smash. Like that. Can't get in direct to UK from Germany. Does anyone know the issue is perhaps? I don't know. Sounds wrong though. Sounds unlikely. Server Slam. That's it. Yeah, Server Slam or Server Smash. But we did all right. We actually got some epic loot, and I think we killed like 7 people, 8 people. And I was kind of a bit half awake as well because it was a 9-hour stream. I had to go on longer because it was a certain time we needed to jump on. It's a really, really good game. I'm happy you're enjoying it. I think I'm going to do my chin-ups and pull-ups. See how I'm feeling today. So I like starting with them. So BRB. Holy crap. Okay. 8. Eight pull-ups into 7 chin-ups into 10 press-ups, fully extended with the extension bars. Phew. That was a good one. That was a good one. We're almost at 8-8, boys. We're almost at 8-8. Pulling up 80 at 7 kilogram. Not bad. Added a bit of spinach to my chicken meal. I'm thinking about adding some garlic as well. Halloween's a bit of ways. Fucking, I'm still out of breath. I can feel my wings. You know, your wing muscles. I can feel that they've been worked. They almost feel like they're coming out a bit, and I'm kind of like stood. So still. Can't go wrong with adding garlic or onion to your meals. I do. So my meal at the moment, my go-to, my B&B, is chicken breast fillets with korma or tikka or butter sauce. Then red onion, spinach, and some coriander at the end. I'm thinking about adding some garlic maybe, just to see how it tastes. And my breakfast is back to granola with one banana. And then I have the drink with, oh, I always forget what it's called. Creatine and ginger shot with water, and then granola with banana. Oh, and then multivitamins and cauliflower oil. It's kind of what I'm on right now. My system. Watched the Zero Hook game on YouTube where you played as Nemesis and they were just healing and breaking hooks. Okay. Watch Killer Aim makes you realise how stale DBD is. I mean, there's a lot more depth to Killer Aim for sure, yeah. Red Onion's such a game changer. I love Red Onion as well. I can eat it raw. But yeah, that's kind of my go-to right now. So no 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 no. Cyprus, how you doing? I Gunship, appreciate the follow. How you doing, man? How you doing? I Gunship. Flaming Wheels and Notiv Ulev. I missed you guys. I forgot to look at that chat. That's the one chat I do forget to look at every now and again for the vertical. No. Usually enjoy a breakfast sandwich or oatmeal and toast for breakfast. Yeah, I like granola. Granola with like berries and things, and then I had a banana as well. It's just a good mix. Vertical people are real, so it's fine. It's less likely they're gonna stay. Like, vertical people are more low attention span because it's scrollers. Vertical hard to watch. Yeah, for a long period of time it will be. I've said a lot of the vertical stuff. It's kind of like it's a bit more of an evolution of clickbait. So I saw another vertical today, and this is why I'm gonna say they had it where there was some fish below, and they had fish food at the top, and they had two things cutting into it to where the fish food's going to drop, but I think they've designed it in a way where it'll never drop. So you're always waiting for it to finally drop because it looks like it's gone. It's kind of like, you know when you went to arcades when you were younger and they had the coin thing where you put a coin in, it looks like the coins are going to drop, but they don't, and you keep putting a coin in, you think they're going to drop, they don't. It's kind of like that. That seems to be the strategy on shorts, live stream shorts. Because it gets people to like wait for it to drop, and even if you wait there for like an extra 20-30 seconds, that accumulates really quick. Because a lot of people using shorts, they're only there for a few seconds. You want a vertical once, it was just people charging kids to lock in their answers for Roblox quiz, and the guy never said the damn answer. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's like the blue ball shit. That's the tactic on vertical. It's blue balling. I don't get why they do it though, because I don't think they're going to really do much with it. I feel like if they grow like a massive, what would I say? They get loads of exposure through vertical streaming. I don't think it's going to translate. True blue balls confirmed. Tom Four, appreciate the 41 month. How you doing, man? No, 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 no. The kind of weirdest one I saw was a guy, and he had at the top, "No one tips me," with like a crying face. And all these comments on these videos of people be like, "Oh, I feel so bad for you." And he's playing like this pizza thing where you just go in. It's kind of like what's it called? That thing where it goes on for infinite, like a pattern, Mandolt or something. Mandelbolt. Can't remember what it's called. It was that. And it was like a pizza thing, and it said "No one tipped me," etc. And they streamed for an hour, and they were getting like $100 tips, and then they'd turn the stream off, and then they'd put it back on, and then they'd say "No one tips me," and then, you know, do that all the way through. It's really manipulative. The streams a rerun VODs on a loop to milk it, maybe. They're not in it for the love. They're in it to try and make money. No one tips me. Yeah, I remember seeing it. But what was weird is the comments were all saying it too. Like, all the comments were like, "Oh, I feel so bad for you. Maybe sometime someone will." It's like, dude, just look at the videos. They get like $100 plus an hour. They're on a very, very high wage. Suicide is destroyed house instead of, you know, dealing with the fact that your house blew up. Comments about see thing. Yeah, possibly. I mean, it's a rabbit hole, isn't it? It's a rabbit hole. No, Fire, you say the weirdest shit, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I can always notice this. So everyone just talks about like normal stuff, and then you're just like, psh. What about this? What about your no hook game? I just watched that. That's cool. Do you remember I'm Probs? No, I don't watch my no hook games, which probably wasn't from me, was it? And I'm Probs. They're doing a Grim. Mama. Manipulating scammer. Yeah, I mean that's kind of vertical. Playing DVD in the big 2.6. There's no else to play right now. I was really liking Kill It In, but that patch destroyed it, man. They will fix it though. They just need to they need to sort that. They really do. That ASAP. That is Marcus kind of with the gifted sub to Phil. Thank you. Slay the Spire 2 tomorrow. Best game of the decade tomorrow. Yeah. I've been playing a bit of Resident Evil 9. I'm happy that I played it off stream. I feel like I am. It's been way more chill. Like, I think you would have liked it most likely on stream. But when I stream, especially single players, it feels like I never play them normally. Because when I play like a single player, I'm a lot slower. And sometimes I might only play for like an hour here and there. But when you stream, you're playing for like 5-6 hours straight. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I did like 2 or 3 hours of it and then moved to something else, but I don't know. Sometimes it's good just having a game off stream. Someone called you low IQ for not liking Slay the Spire. Yeah, it's not low IQ. It's ironically low IQ to say that. Actually, no, it's nothing to do with IQ. It's low IQ to act like it's to do with IQ. Unless it was just banter, obviously. But if they're being like serious, yeah, it's nothing to do with it. IQ is mainly pattern recognition and problem solving. And even if a game has that, it doesn't mean that you're gonna like it. If it was some random dude said or banter, yeah, I was just probably trying to insult. Liking a game or not is not IQ related. No, it isn't. Stop people speaking it. Speak nonsense. Why not upload Resident Evil 9 as a video? Because I'm playing it off stream. I'm not playing it on the PC. Maybe it's just you, but some solo players are going to tune out because you might want to play them yourself. Solo games, you mean? Yeah. Bend over. You watch Slay the Spire, you don't like playing it though. Yeah, spoilers in single players are so annoying. What's annoying about the spoilers in single players is people say stuff which is obviously a spoiler, but I don't think they're meaning to do it. They're just not thinking. So they'll be like, have you got to this part yet? Or like, you know, what did you think about this? Like, they'll say like a part that if you have got to it, it's fine, but if you haven't, it's a spoiler. So it's a bit weird. It's like obvious that you potentially doing a spoiler there. It's annoying. Because, you know, I got into streaming because I am actually a gamer. Like, I enjoy a good game. So, you know, when someone does that when I'm on a single player, it kind of spoils it. Yeah, exactly. If there's like a twist or something. And these and with single players, I've said this before, especially like the streaming and content creation world, it's very competitive. You don't actually need to be good or really have anything about you. You just need to be first and get the furthest. So people get single player games, they jump on them instantly, and they do like 24-hour streams, so they passed everyone. So they've got a higher likelihood of people following them because everyone else is behind them. So yeah, there's like tactics involved with it. I don't know. Me, I like it more organic, as I said. That's normal. That's our eyes go to that. It's like, I was riding to first Hakazone killer. Ian got shot from 50 to 60 meters away. All headshots with SMG was insane. Yeah, they'll need to look into cheaters for sure. That's like a forever battle though. They can't get. Obviously, they need to do that like pretty much throughout the whole time of it, but they can't have that as the main priority. It'll stop everything. It just needs to be like a back end thing that they continually fight. Yeah, backhand spoilers. Like this next part is my favorite. Can't wait until you get to this part. Yeah. You'll never guess what happens next. Which isn't too bad of a spoiler, but it makes you like know something's about to happen. I wonder if you'll die at this part. What's coming up? Well, design the movies. This is the best part. Yeah. Yeah, you want to get immersed. It's different people, don't it? I guess. People just love to clip and talk about a game the minute it comes out, like damn. I mean, as I said, it'll be It'll be either, no, it'll mostly be content creators. There'll be people who are just way too far ahead, and people watching them, and then they kind of like, once that content creator finishes, they kind of like spread out to different streams and then spoil everything. It's kind of, I think that's kind of how it works. Next subathon, we should actually do one soonish. Honestly, my 11th year or 12th year partnership's coming up. I think it's next month. Yeah, Marcus were complete saviour on that last subathon. Wait, since 2024? Well, our last one's 2024. Did we not do one in 2025 at all? That sounds wrong. I'm sure we did. Yeah, okay. Completely as well from Elden Ring. And it was the first time seeing Radon. It's so good. Him eating the corpse. Yeah, I felt really good about Radon. They nerfed him again. Like, they nerfed him in Elden Ring, where we're like, oh, poor Radon, no one can actually go against like the proper Radon anymore. And then he came back in Shadow of the Erd Tree, and I'm like, dude, that's awesome. I'm so happy for him. And then they nerfed him. The amount of people cheesing Radon on Shadow of the Erd Tree, it's like some people don't want to like play the game. Sometimes it feels like they just want to say they beat it. Do you get me? Like I lost count of how many people were using Finger Shield or whatever it's called with the Scarlet Rot Antspur Rapier, I think it were. There were so many people just doing it. It's like, do you not want to actually have the proper fight? You just want to hide behind the shield and poke like everyone else is doing, just to say you've killed it. Very strange. Just using the tools given to me. I mean, they can do it. It's just, I don't. It makes me question: are they doing it because they like the challenge, or are they doing it because they want to say I beat it? You know, do they want the pseudo thing, like the pseudo title or whatever? Night Rain. There's some people who play Night Rain, literally for like hours upon hours every day, still. Like the same bosses, over and over. It's absolutely insane. Like 8 hours of the same boss. Or, you know, the bosses, what you keep going against. They got like 1,000 wins or 2,000 wins or 3,000 wins or whatever, but, you know, of the runs. It's mad. What exercise do you do to build the chest? Press-ups are really good, Golden Boy, if you want a good chest. Seriously, press-ups. That's what I always did. Other than that, you could do dumbbells and do kind of like the press thing where you press your arms together as if you're on a machine. You could do it with dumbbells potentially, but usually you need a machine for that. I feel like you can play like that maybe to change bosses. I don't know. If you look at the Night Rain category and the people who just hardcore Night Rain since it's been out, they play Night Rain every single day for hours upon hours on end, going against the same bosses and the same runs. It's mad. I don't know how they do it. I guess it's a bit like a speedrunner in a way. Flies. Yeah, it could be called Flies maybe. Yeah, I'm a bit of that, Shadow. The combo. Like, I need my battery to recharge. You don't know how people speedrun games? Same. So boring. It's good, though. I'll tell you something. Speedrunners seem to retain the most people whatever they go on. That's something I've noticed. They get some of the most dedicated communities, speedrunners. I guess it's because you can speedrun anything, right? So you can go on a game and be like, I'm going to speedrun this, guys. Just watch me play it normally first, and I'll speedrun it after. Watch your speedrunners, what got you into Twitch? Yeah, they've got a very dedicated community, speedrunners. I just can't do it. I find it boring as fuck. So it is what it is. Mario speedrunners a whole lot of people. A lot of speedrunners I knew back in the day are, you know, doing very well. They retain a lot of people. Because basically, people are there for the speedrun, not for the game, right? So when they go on a game for the speedrun, they get people not just for the game, but also for the speedrun. And then it keeps, like, accumulating whichever game they go on, and it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. You see? So it's actually, if you were, you know, a businessman, and you wanted to do streaming the most efficiently, being a speedrunner would be the most efficient way to stream. You know, if you're doing it as like a business plan. So people who like actually like speedrunning, they've got the cheat code to streaming, so to speak. Very lucky. I don't like speedrunning. so I can't do it. Boom, 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 boom. Speedrunner is a good second monitor content. Yeah, but it's just people are there for the speed run, so you can move to anything. Anything can be speed run. No, 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 no. They're super good Tetris players. Dude, people super good at anything looks impressive. Well, maybe not DBD. I'm not gonna lie. DBD at its top level. I'm not like, wow! But yeah, a lot of stuff. DBD has a blight. 3K game speed. Dude, speedruns on DBD are cringe. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if people want to do that, that's cool, but they cringe. It's literally all down to if your opponents killed themselves on a hook in it. Or they DC'd. Does a DC count? Like, how do you do the speedrun now? I feel like it'll just be people like quitting or something happening so they die quickest on the hooks or something. Do I think speedrunning is a talent? I actually think it's different to what people think. A lot of speedrunners are actually quite average on games when they first play them. I think it's discipline, speedrunning. I think anyone could be a speedrunner. I really do. If you keep doing something over and over and over and over and over and over and over, you're going to get really, really good at it. Especially when all the AI's in the exact same places, everything's exactly in the same place, you press this button at the exact same time. I don't think it's actually super, super skillful, personally. I think it's perseverance. I think it's discipline. I think that's where the skill is. Because when I've seen speedrunners on games, when they don't know the game, they are average as fuck, man. They are average as fuck. I swear to God. Sometimes worse than average. That's what's given me the, you know, the conclusion. That's what's given me the idea, what I'm saying now. I could be wrong. It's just, that's what I've seen. Exactly. They do the same map for like 1,000 hours over and over and over and over. The skill in speedrunning is the discipline. Anyone could get ridiculous speed competition in Super Mario World after memorizing every level. Everyone can do really, really crazy times to the average player if you play thousands and thousands of hours, yes. But being the very, very top, you'll need, oh my God, like the discipline is insane. So what it'll be extreme discipline, and I mean, perseverance. Yeah, discipline and perseverance. Like they're the things. Good morning. How you doing, Catherine? Xenos will reset and waste the whole 30-minute run because they lost 0.001 second on a jump. Yeah, I mean, yeah, fuck that. There's no chance. We do a rebel. Being the very top of anything is insane because there can only be one. Yeah, so being a speedrunner, I think is different to being a world record holder speedrunner. So I think a speedrunner isn't very skillful. I think it's loads of discipline and perseverance. Being a world record speedrunner, then you're pushing more onto, you know, the skill part, right? Or the unique talent part. I would agree with that. Because being the top of anything pushes you to that next level, I think. So that's what I'd say. I'd say just being a speedrunner, and maybe, you know, maybe getting like some records at the start before anyone really sped ran the game, that's nothing. Playing like Mario 64, for example. Mario 64, people have been speedrunning for a long, long time. Being the top of that, you are talented, yes. But if you're just speedrunning games here and there, and before they've even really been like attacked as runners, you know, before it's actually like being proper ran, and you're like one of the first to get like a good time, no, it's nothing. That means nothing to me personally. It's pseudo speedrunning, in my opinion. But world record holders, insanely skillful. So there you go. That's what I think. Soaring, appreciate the 12 months. Thank you. So like Resident Evil 9, for example. Yeah, this is a perfect example. So someone who's a world record holder of what is it? Mario 64 now. Insanely impressive. Someone who becomes the first world record holder or the first few world record holders of Resident Evil 9, not impressive at all. I genuinely don't think it is. Because it'll be so bad, the first one. Like, if people keep running Resident Evil 9 a year from now, I bet they take off like an hour from the current world record. You get me? So that's what I think. You'd argue not everyone is capable of the discipline level. Yeah, that's the skill. The discipline and perseverance is the skill. And then if you're an actual world record holder of a game that a lot of people are running at like perfect precision, like Mario 64, then you're mechanically insanely skillful too, you see? That's my take. Because I do feel people speedrunning do get kind of elevated to like almost like a godhood of gamer, and they're actually not that good at games. You'd be surprised. You'd be really surprised. They're very average. Especially like multiplayer games, they're sometimes below average. They're just very, very good at running the same thing over and over and over again until it drills in. When a run's been optimized so much that it takes frame perfect tricks. Yeah, exactly. Mario 64 is like a whole different thing. Imagine speedrunning a game with RNG as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna... Yeah, there's definitely variables to this. It isn't black and white, is it? First supposed to be Elden Ring in less than an hour, which is cool. Yeah, but is it good? Like, what's the record now? Like, it's cool. You know, finding like a path or whatever. You know, it's quite analytical, I would say. Looking for that, researching it. But is it difficult? Might be. I don't know. I don't know what the times are on how to beat Elden Ring quick. What about routing? That's done early. You think that's extreme skillful? A lot of people are on forums and they take tips from one another. It's not someone just doing it by themselves. It's like a collaboration, from what I understand. A 4K speed run. I don't know what that is. Oh, Nick, that's all to do if the survivors give up. You know it is. You know what? I could probably do a lot of speedruns on DBD. I could just make another account. Right? Just make another account and go against, like, the worst people. Or go on PTB and play live server. It doesn't mean that it takes less skill or it's less impressive, in your opinion. Yeah, I disagree, though. As I said, you're entitled to your opinion, but I think they're elevated way higher than they should be. Like, for me, someone who's like really skillful on games, they can play many games and be good. Like, they don't need to like keep playing the same one over and over and over, you know? Because I think everyone gets good at a game when they play it over and over and over, personally. Especially a single player. Because single players, nothing changes. Everything's very, very the same. So it's always the same attack patterns. It's always the same this. It's always the same that. So. Maybe clock. I think I got scammed. But it is what it is. I wanted something quick, so I guess it's my fault. Speedrunning's just good at conditioning their muscle memory for sure. Again, I genuinely think a lot of people can do what they do. You'd be surprised. The difficulty, once again, in my opinion, is having the discipline to do it. Having the discipline to play the same single-player game where everything stays the exact same for thousands of hours. That's the skill in speedrunning, in my opinion. I don't think they're god gamers, personally. I think anyone can do it. It's just a lot... Well, it's not that anyone can do it. You need to have the ability to have the discipline to want to do that. And then if you can do that, you will get... You will be able to speedrun. I kind of know this because I did it a bit with Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, I started speedrunning the game a tiny bit, but it's because I wanted to make builds on it, and you needed to complete the game to make the full build. So I did kind of do it, so this is probably why I have a bit of an understanding. Like, I weren't like super fast, but I could beat Dark Souls 2 in like 2 hours-ish. So I do have a bit of an understanding. I've just remembered. I used to do that. But I weren't doing it for the speedrun, I was doing it for the PvP builds. I wouldn't speedrun a game, Golden. I don't find it interesting. I hated doing it on Dark Souls. You find speedrunning Dark Souls with using the bug and glitches, and that's for sure not easy. I didn't use any glitches or anything. Just run through it. I honestly didn't mind Dark Souls 2. I actually thought the combat in Dark Souls 2 were the best PvP in any Dark Souls, personally. And I don't think I'm alone with that. I think Dark Souls 2 had one of the most thriving PvP scenes. Like, it genuinely had a lot of people PvPing on Dark Souls 2 for like a year plus. Like, the category was lively. So it was probably one of the best ones. Yeah, the PvE, I mean, it was still okay, but yeah, like it was the PvP which were the one you go for. Soul Memory, yeah, Twinks. Twinks would abuse that, and Smurf, which was called Twinking for some reason. As your answer gets better, you're not saying you're starting to have full faith in yourself to do stuff. Like before, you make excuses for your lack of determination. Excuses for your lack of determination. But now you have a better mental health. You can see yourself doing great at anything. Well, that's fucking awesome, Hex. Confidence in yourself is very important. Just watch out. Some people... It makes other people kind of like... what would I say? It makes them want to attack you. I get that a bit. Because I'm quite a confident person, and because of that, I get some people being like, we need to bring True down. It's like, why? I'm just a confident person. Like, I'm not an ass. I'm a bit competitive. I get it. You know, it's only video games though. Like, you don't need to hate me as a human being. I'm just a competitive person on video games, and I'm opinionated. But yeah, envious, jealous. I don't know what it is, but I know that I'm a confident person, and I know that I get people usually, you know, saying that I'm massive ego, or, you know, look at your name through town, you think you're so good, you know, that kind of shit. But I don't think I'm so good, and I don't have this massive ego. I'm just a confident person. So I'm saying, when you are that way, and you kind of, you have like eyes on you, there will definitely be some people like that, yes. I made it when I was like 14, Sack, and people still like attack it. Like, you can tell I made it when I was 14. Look at it, it's got Leet. I've just kept the name. But people still like, oh, look, you call yourself that. Yeah, I did when I was 14. What do you call yourself when you were 14? I bet you had a fucking crazier name than True Talent. Some people had, like, crazy names back then. Very direct now, too, with stuff. Like, now that you have confidential direct now. Interesting. Once you're seeing people being confidential triggers something in them. I think it's the misery loves company thing. So it's that kind of stuff that goes on. If they could see someone's like happy and all this kind of stuff, they're like, I feel bad. I want them to feel bad so I don't feel alone. You know? You made that the name when you was 13, 14. That's why numbers are there freaking expert. Yeah, see what I mean, Shadow Queen? Oh my god, look at you, Shadow Queen. You think you're a queen. And you think you're all badass because you're a Shadow Queen. Look at you. Of course you'd have a name like that. You know how stupid it is. Like that's what some people say about my username. It's so childish. BL2 a love a kid 90 or something, yeah. Why do I always run Trail of Torment lethal build on every killer? It's a good universal. Sky Skiller, look at you. You think you're the skill of the sky. Wow, such big ego. Nobody judge your username. Dude, people who judge people's usernames are... there's no point even listening to them, honestly. It's like people who talk about spelling and grammar online. It's the same shit. Yeah, I do like the idea of just true, but I feel like I'd have to change so many things and people know me as this, so we'll see, who knows. But I think it would look clean. I do like true as the name. It sounds more mature as like a nickname or a username. Your name was a reference because of DBD, but now you just like DBD. Hex big guy, yeah. I mean, True Talent, it's loyal. It's loyal to you know, the thing I thought of when I was 14 or whatever it were. Joe would look clean as fuck, to be honest. Yeah. No, I know. You get rid of the numbers, but Shadow Queen is already taken on Twitch. Oh, so you still want to be Shadow Queen, do you? Still think you're the queen? Queen of what? Being bad at DBD. Here, look at this clip. Look how bad True is. Look how bad Queen is, look. I clipped this moment, look. They think they're a queen of DBD, but look how they play. Writes itself, doesn't it? That fucking low intelligence shit. True Talent is not good at a new game, bloody loser. But that's again trying to bring you down because, you know, you're confident, you're happy in life. The misery loves company thing. You will get it. It's just one of them things you have to deal with in life. Swindler, morning. Search your name on Twitter early and there's thousands of people using it in sentences randomly. True as a name, or true talent, do you mean? Dude, I won't look at bloody Twitter. Twitter's very malicious towards me. The DBD sphere. You love this name, you've embraced it since you've had it. I appreciate that. I respect that. True Town, there's so many random memes and things with it. Yeah, and the punching bag of DBD, Sacriel. They've been very, very nasty to me. They say it's because I'm really toxic, and things, but I'm not. It's a really strange thing, if I'm honest. They're like super toxic, and they've somehow like deceived their whole communities that no, they're the good guys. It's me who's the bad guy. The one they all dogpile continually. Yeah, I'm the bad guy. Why is he the bad guy? Make up something. I'm the least toxic guy you know. I'm not toxic. I have empathy. I feel bad when people feel bad. I've got a trait which stops me from being toxic. I could never dogpile someone on Twitter like some of these people do. I'd feel bad. Yeah, Lucifer. I've talked to the devs, and the devs know about it. So it looks like they're probably putting in a patch quickly. It might even be today or tomorrow. We will definitely check some Kill It In once that's sorted, though, because the rifle meta with sniper is it's not very interesting. You saw the mocking clip, people took out contacts, that was something. Yeah. You know, the person who took out context had a private Discord where they said that they enjoy shitting on me every day. And they had some other streamers in there with them. But somehow people forget about all that and they're like, no, it was true. He was mocking the disabled. Like, it's so stupid, man. Would I join the Fog Whisperer program again if offered? I won't be able to get back in, man. Behaviour kind of... They sided with all the nonsense, didn't they? All those streamers are toxic and haven't been cancelled. Yeah. Yeah. It's why I don't think karma's real. Like, once upon a time, I thought karma was, but I don't know. Maybe it is, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. When you can have so much shit kind of thrown at you, and then people like... And then when you talk about, like, the people like, oh, acting a victim, so you can't even talk about it. Like, you're pushed in the corner. It's kind of... It's very nasty. You don't think they sided with it, they just removed their engagement with it. I don't have a creator code, Chaos. I'm one of the first streamers to stream DBD and like kind of like help its growth, and I don't have a creator code. And there's some people who have come from like other games and they go on DBD for like a few months and they have one. So yeah. Boom, boom. Did I apply for it? Yeah. Yeah, they said like they can't give it or something. I don't know if I could find it. Let's see if I can find what they said. One sec. If I can't find it, is whatever. Would it just be behavior? Behavior. What would it be under? Maybe this. No, I don't know what it'd be under. Oh, this was a message I got from them. So the message, like an email I got from this was in 2001 where it says, hey, True, we received, and this is where I got thrown from the Fog Whisperer thing. We received messages from the community team that you have questions about your release. Behavior Interactive reserves the right to terminate Fog Whisperer agreements at any time for any reason upon email notice. However, we hope the following brings further clarity. You've been warned in the past for reaching out to developers outside of Fog Whisperer Discord approving team members. So they're saying because I was telling them like feedback, which makes no sense. In addition, your actions seen via live stream have offended communities, notably disabled persons within the Dead by Daylight space. With in mind, the decision to release you from the Dead by Daylight ambassadorship is solely in regards to your conduct that is at odds with our Fog Whisperer guidelines. And I said, Not Queen told me to reach out to this person. The disabled thing was taken out of context. This is kind of bad, guys. You're basically throwing me out because I made a dumb voice, which every content creator does. No. Yeah, so it was actually confirmed that I was thrown because of the fake disabled thing, by the way. People pretending it weren't that. Because I know someone, the person who created the disabled thing. Like, the person who said that I was making fun of the disabled people said that it wasn't the reason, but it actually was. They actually said it. So the devs that are offended, or the offended disabled people. It don't make any sense. They say me time wasted on it. Yeah, but it'd be nice having a creator code. I can't find the email for the creator code, but they said that I can't have it. Yeah, pretentious people. The thing is that you get these malicious people who use these virtue single people to do their bidding, right? That's the issue. I'd never make fun of someone who's disabled. I don't know why I would. What would I get out of it? It don't make any sense. It's not my personality type. The worst thing I do is I question people who are bad at games. That's it. When they make bad decision making on a game. That's it. That's what I do. What would I rate Shoulder the Burden? Oh, S tier. It's one of the best person in the game, Shoulder the Burden. DS, dead hard, Shoulder the Burden. Good luck. No, no, no. Windows. Windows is good, but it's not DS, dead hard, shoulder, is it? It's because now they pretend to be good people at the same time, lying and slandering others in bad faith. What's crazy is they make people think they're good people. But yeah, anyway, it is what it is. Karma doesn't exist. Until I see otherwise, I'm not going to believe it. Let's jump on anyway. I appreciate you. Good little yap. It's funny when we go on DBD, we sometimes bring this up. It's obviously been a wound, hasn't it? That keeps, like, getting opened. But, I mean, fair enough, right? I got, like, slandered around the fucking whole internet. Of course it's going to be a bit of a wound. Boom. Boom. Experience for a side if you want to give a build, guys. Other than that, we will just do whatever.
Chili his brother.
Maybe start with some Survivor. Who knows? Nuclear. Thank you for the 64 month. Cheers, brother. A scar. Yeah, exactly. I think fair enough. I'm only human, aren't I? Like, if you have loads of people like slandering and lying and you get repercussion from it and all this kind of stuff, it's obviously going to be a bit of a, as I said, a wound. I thought to just leave it. I try to. It's just difficult. Feels injustice, doesn't it? I had injustice. I have not had my justice. Familiar, they did that before all this shit. I was super close to the devs. Before all the slander, I was growing quite big in the DVD sphere. I was one of the biggest. But it's kind of easy to grow past someone who's been slandered when you're not getting anything, right? Yeah, it's very nasty what's happened to me in the DVD community, but it is what it is. At least I got you guys, and you guys enjoy the stuff, and you don't believe any of the bullshit. I appreciate highest. I appreciate the thought, mate. Weird seeing a killer in-streamer play something else, yeah. What do I think about the new Trickster map? It looks really Survivor favoured. It might be okay with Nurse. But it's definitely not good with Trickster. Rebel with a 5 gifted, showing that love as always. Appreciate it, Rebel. I'm new to DBD, I only have 5k hours. I have like 11k hours in this game. I've played it since beta. Played it since its release. About before its release. Kind of what I'm doing with Kill It In, you know, early access. What I'm doing with Carnival, early access. What I was kind of doing with Deceive early access. I think it were with Deceive. I do get onto... he went against a 34k hour player today. I've never seen that. Yeah. The skin is based off me. You can look at the description. It's kind of obvious. That one. Stubborn mug. It's regarding my takes and how everyone's like, no, you're wrong. And I'm like, prove it. And they don't prove it, but they just want me to change my mind. They didn't say it outright, but it's kind of obvious. I had quite a few of the devs on my side, but in DMs, like even Matthew Court, like quote unquote, he said fight the good fight or keep fighting the good fight. That changed, didn't it? Were I always a killer main? No, I've always played killer and survivor. I've preferred killer, but I play both sides. The killer main thing, once again, is narrative shit. To be like, yeah, but you're a killer main, so you just want what's good for killer. Ironically, a lot of people who do that, they're survivor mains and survivor bias, and they just want what's good for survivor. And they kind of like deflect it to you, being like, no, you're the killer main. But for me, I just want the game to be in a good state for both sides. I don't care which side I play. I do prefer killer, though. Well, I don't know if I prefer killer anymore, but I used to prefer killer. Like, I'll play the side which I like the most. Spur, strong killer. Fuck. Good bet. Damn. No! Oh, that was a good read as well. God damn it. That would have been nice. If I did that, that was 3 gens. Oh well. Because she would have run out of fears as well, which would have been a massive shift W. It would have taken about another 30 seconds. 24 seconds. Boy, I feel like I haven't seen you for a bit. Wait. It's because you didn't say boy, you said, are you boy? Why are you saying if Derek's boy, Helen? Spirit only has one spirit walk. Not looking good, is it? 1 gen. 2 people going for a save. 1 person hovering around. I wonder if a gen got blocked, that's why. Because they're not getting chased, but they're acting like they are. They're obviously over there. So I'm assuming maybe some kind of gen blocking. Yeah. Yeah, she's gone back to her, I think. Because she just got off the gen. I'm going to try and finish this gen. Looks like maybe Dead Man Switch. Maybe deadlock into Dead Man Switch. She needs to get away from this gen. That's what she needs to do. Damn. Wait, maybe. No. I'm gonna try and finish this, then go for the save. His downs are really quick. So it is hard to loop. Resurgence, she would have been healed. This way she's going to get an injury for free. Because she didn't have Resurgence. Really good at a perk. Down instant, yeah, nah, we're getting down too quick, I think. Oh, she has DS, that's big. That is big. Then if she has Dead Hard... It's definitely... oh, that's quite quick, yeah. Warm up in it. What's crazy is if I did that chase longer at the start, we'd probably have all the gens done at this point. Me sliding into her when I didn't need to took off that 30 seconds, which would have been 3 gens already done. Instead, they only got 1. Yeah. No, 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 no. 2 randos. It's gonna be harder. He's on a good gen. We need to push him this one. Don't know why they're there. They're on Death Hook too. That makes no sense. Give her 2 free kills. Maybe they're together when she wants out. She's basically just made us lose the game doing that. Unless she has DS. Wait. What happened? She just got up somehow. What was that? Weren't unbreakable. Plot twist. Okay, never mind. That could be a good play. It's so risky. So risky. Death Hook and you plot twisting when she could just pick you up. I wonder if she had DS. I guess there's no risk. I weren't keeping track. Did she just get off hook and do that? If she does a good chase here, we can win. But it is hard as Spirit. And she's on Death Hook, so this is a really bad one to chase. You want someone who's not on Death Hook. Ideally number 2, to be honest. Or me. Yeah. Yeah, she kills everyone. Wrong people got chased. Oh well. Just killed 2 people in 1, 2, 3, what is it? 7 hooks, mainly going for 2 people. She's pushed him. If he don't run this way, I can potentially get that gen, but I think she gets everyone, unless he does an amazing chase. He needs to run far away from that gen, and then I can push it. If he's like at the gen, we can't do it. Oh, she's coming back. Oh, he's literally at the gen. How do you think I'm going to complete it if you're at the gen, mate? It is closed. But you need Shift W away, like you're right at the gen. She's not phasing. She's saving it so she can phase back. She saw me. No, she didn't. Did she? Look, she phased. Now she's lost her phase, she can't get here. You don't have Resurgence, so your heal takes forever. Hopefully he has DS, and hopefully he actually shifts W. You're still immune, dude. Can you just fucking move? Like, just run really far away. And if you don't have DS, I don't know why you don't. It's the best perk in the game. And it takes 1 slot. Nah, she's slugging the DS just in case. Smart. It's over. The two people died too quick. And it's left us with a 2v1. No. Yeah. This is a warm-up. See how I do. He's here now. Damn. Nice. Huge. You can abandon, by the way, when you play, when it says the abandon thing at the top, you can just like leave when you survive it. People say Trickster's Chase is amazing when Spirit is this. People say Trickster's Chase is amazing? What do you mean? Who's saying Trickster's Chase is amazing? Oh, I do have Bloodlust. Amazingly bad. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Spirit shits on Trickster. Spirit's like one of the best killers in the game. People back saying that Trickster's the new nurse. Nah, I think... Yeah, you can join, Janessa. Oh, too late. I think... What is it? I think the majority of good players and people who understand the game will say Trickster's rework is worse than his current. I'm quite confident. Yeah. Hop in after. Yeah, she got two of us out too early. It was like half of the match, two people were out, maybe 3/4. The plot twist play weren't it, I don't think, because they put them as a target. If they weren't Deathhook, it would have been fine, but they were Deathhook, and there were other people not Deathhook, it didn't make sense. The only thing his rework gives him is in S rank, you have a 0 lullaby, so you can use stealth perks for 66 seconds, you're in S rank. Right. So he gets something every other killer gets, but needs to get into S rank to get it, and he's at 110%. And that's good, is it? He gets no lullaby, like 99% of the cast when they don't have to do anything and they have it all game for 66 seconds. Huh? Very strange. It's like the devs think Trickster strong. 4.4, yeah, 4.4 killer. It's just, I don't know. The devs are confusing. Wesker, right? Damn it. Needs to be 115 or make the haste space add-on. Where's 115 at S rank? Here's 115 full stop. There shouldn't be 110. 110s need to be insanely powerful. That's the only way you make them work. We do Luna, yes. 2. You don't know I'm at this gen. I might try and finish it. That's really important that I don't know we're here. It's right next to the killer shack as well. It means that we could use the killer shack and not interrupt anyone on a gen. Oh, shit. Never mind. He doesn't know. What? Oh, I really want to do... nice, okay, good, good, good. Super important, Jen. I need to do this. Nice. Cool is in the game. Who, Vecna? I can't tell if his... I think it's below.
Support!
Did you just run to the hook with the killer? What happened there?
Appreciate.
Best build for
Please show
Spirit.
me what you think is the best build for Spirit currently.
Sure.
Haven't played her in a bit. Not sure what's meta.
I remember Batches being quite good. There's only one gen done. I think a lot of gens were close to being done downstairs. You got it, Rebel. Appreciate the powers a bit, mate. Dude, I'm getting very confused with his heartbeat. I'm not sure what he's using. Going on the same gen as me. Yeah, Batches does help. It didn't help Trickster though. Monitor and abuse? No, it doesn't sound like monitor and abuse. Might be. Maybe he's going downstairs, Gens. This is Wesker. Stay down. Okay. It's confusing, isn't it? Yeah, massive terror radius. Don't think I'm gonna be the target here. He ain't even hugged me yet. is there. What the fuck is he over there? Oh, the fuck is he over there? That's quick. Yeah, I disagree, Mr. Answer. Should have done that. Give him distance. Oh. Nice. First hook though, and I've got DS and everything. But yeah, I disagree. The only time it's easier with Killer is when you're going against weak survivors. If you go against strong survivors with Wraith, it's going to be a very, very stressful, hard game. We split the gens quite nicely. Why are you coming to the hook with a killer? Oh, she might have thrown the game. Okay, I didn't see her. That's really lucky. That could have been GG right there. You're not healing me. I have resurgence. I heal in seconds. That could have literally been a throw. I guess he didn't see her. That's really lucky. He could have slugged her and then gone for me. Oh shit, he has pain res. Oh, actually, we've got 3 gens on the go though. That's gonna be very hard to stop. If he pushes us, the other girl can do the gen. If he don't push us, we finish the gen. He's pretty much screwed here. As long as number 2 knows what to do. Yeah. Coming to the with killer. Yeah, I was very scared about that. He didn't detach. I could have thrown the whole game there. I need to use this, so I'll be one shot. The fact they made him walk slower again is mind-boggling here. Yeah, Trickster. It's behavior. I'm gonna be next to him. That's another plot twist in it for the heal. We need to open some of these so she can actually escape, you know, guys. It did detach. Yeah, no, detach to me. Like, if you see someone running to the hook, you can attack them. They need to run away. You can get another stage on the hook. Like, you're in a bad situation there. Okay, well, that's 99, so that's good. We need to get the other thing. We might be able to get 4 out here. It depends. It depends how we play around this gate. 2 people, me included. I've only been hooked once, so we can be a bit more risky. But it all depends how the other 2 are. We're playing with 2 randos, so I don't know how they think. One of them got hit randomly. Wait, she's going down for some reason, I think. Very strange. Okay, good. Wait, you're not saving her? Fucking hell. Okay, the game let me off then. What? Fucking randos on this game, man. Did it not look like Laura were going for the save there? Did they all get out? I don't think they did. We need to 99 that. Did that not look like Laura going for the save? She's healed. I don't know why it's going for him. What is going on? Just run out. I'm so confused. And she didn't recover. What the fuck? It sees me. Okay, I might be able to get her. Very nice. Good play. Oh, she ran back. I don't know, man. People who play this game are so strange. The game sense just doesn't make sense. Jeej. You go from Kill It In, where people are playing like super intelligently, and then you play this and you just like, I'm questioning so many players out at the end. What the hell? That was so weird. Alright, we got the killer build. I think this is the one I liked. Rapid with batteries is quite good on Spirit, I think. Shoulder the burden. Usually we have someone else running that. What's crazy is behavior still hasn't addressed the recent pallet buff of 5 more pallets per map, so I guess this is the norm now. Yeah, probably. So how many did he get? A draw? I guess we'll take it. He didn't need it. We're going to get all 4 out. Pally shadow buffed. It is concussive, yes. No. What are the 4 perks? Nowhere to hide, rapid brutality, lethal pursuer, batteries, and then we have more movement speed and faster recharge. When I hit someone, I can go 10% quicker in phase, plus another 10% on top of that. So you're going quite quick. Have I played much of the Castlevania Killer Dracula? I've played a lot of the Dark Lord, yes. What on earth? 5 minutes. It don't feel like 5 minutes, you know. Well, maybe it is. What's my least played killer? Most likely Hag, I would think, because I don't really enjoy her. She's not an interesting killer. I don't know. I get build requests, so it's hard to say. It mixes in. Expect myself, if you want to give me a build, by the way, we have this one currently. 0 on the list now. Miss Shilor, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Mr. Lation, if I missed that for the 23 month. Frosty as well for the follow. Yeah, I have everyone, Miss Shilor. I actually coincidentally played Pinhead yesterday. Exclamation mark YouTube. Go over there. You'll be able to see that game. Not today, but you'll be able to see it eventually. Yeah, if you don't know my YouTube, exclamation mark YouTube. Go over there, subscribe. We post 4 highlights a day. And we're mixing in DBD and Kill It In currently. If another game comes out, it might be 3 different games every day or something. Kingdom Come 2 should have won Best Game. Should have won Best RPG, but Game Awards is fixed, isn't it? So there's no point even thinking about it. It's an insane RPG, Kingdom Come.
Support! You get to Thank you. It is Swift Tear.
Sold Mom. 4 months. Illuminati. Not even Illuminati, it is fixed. I looked into it. The voting weight is 80 to 20, I think. So you have 500 million people who only have 20% weight of the vote, and then you have 100 people who have 80%. So all you need to do is just bribe 10 of them, and it's the equivalent of, I don't even know, a massive amount. So yeah. E33 did deserve what they won, to be fair. Nope. It did not deserve Best RPG. Kingdom Come did. It's far superior RPG. No way I'm still complaining about that. Ruben. Literally... where was it? There. Officially said Kingdom Come 2 should have won Best Game. Like, I ain't just brought it up by nothing. Well, not me. Okay. Who then? Kingdom Come 2 was definitely better than Expedition 33, like, put off. It weren't... I'm not saying that it should have won Game of the Year. Maybe Expedition 33 should have. But it was definitely a better RPG. Yeah, the RPG went to Expedition 33. It's a joke. I have been playing it, Alan. I've just been kind of chilling with it. Is it better to play Kingdom Come 1 before playing the second, or go straight into the second? You can get away with just playing the second. Yeah, the Game Awards are rigged, yeah. The voting weight they have is... it's prime for rigging. You can't have 100 people have 8% of the vote. It's way too abusable. Can anyone work that out, guys? Anyone want to do the maths on it? If you have 20% of the vote between 500 million, right? And you have 80% of the vote between 100 people. If you bribe 100 people, how much power do they have? Like, how many millions and millions and millions of people do they have? It'll be more than 500 million, I would assume, right? Because they've got 80%. Like, how much, if you just bribe 10 people, how much power would that be the equivalent of? Can anyone work that out? It's literally prime for rigging. $6 or 7 million. It's way more. You've got 80% of the vote, remember, not 20. Oh, I see what you did there. You fucking guys, I swear. Bloody swear. That would look like live or something, because I was sped up then. See if anyone's around him. Yep. Why is he doing that? They healed. I just saw her. $40 million per one person. So they have 400 million voting power. Just with 10 people. Damn. I think it's more. 80% of the vote with just 100 people. Comparing to 20% of the vote with 500 million. But yeah, let's say it is 400 million. You're not going to have a chance, are you? Just 10 people. If 500 million people all voted for the same game to win, you could have like maybe 15 people just vote against it, and they stop that being the winner. It's 40 million per person. Already won. $4 million per one. Yeah, so 400 million. Yeah. Oh, nice sprint burst. If it's 10 people, you said 100. Right, I'll say it again. 10 people, so 100 people have 8% of the vote. God damn it, I let that guy go. Get on him. 100 people have 8% of the vote. So every one person... Well, so yeah, it's 8% of the vote. And then 500 million is 20% of the vote. So if you took 10 people from the 100, how much voting power do they have? Nice. Don't let him roam. %8 is 2 billion. No, 8% is 500 million. According to the Game Wars website, the voting jury has 90%. Oh my god, they have 90%? I thought it was 80. Okay, it's even crazier. 100 people have 90%. 500 million have 20%. How much power does 10 people from the 100 have? Voting power. 36 million. They have less. They have less voting power than the previous one, even though they've got 10% more. That doesn't make any sense. You've gone from 40 million to 39. 36, sorry. Yeah, 40 million was with 80%. Can anyone work it out? It could be quite hard mathematics, I'm not sure. You probably could just ask for ChatGPT, honestly. How much? 80%? It's 9%. 9% of voting power is between 100 people. I'll just do it. You can literally just start GPT and it'll just tell you. Nice Guna skins in this game. It's full of them. A lot of the community is super thirsty. Talk about who they have sex with on this video game all the time and shit. You don't understand what you're trying to do. Yeah. It's fine. I'll find it out. I'm trying to find the voting power of 10 people from the 100. Like, one person, how much are they worth in people? Just shows you how pointless it is to vote on them things. I'll have a look. I'll work it out after this. Oh yeah, Mr. Christian, oh yeah. 10 people is 9%. Yeah. I'll have a look. I'll do it after this. It's fine. I'm kind of curious. Alright, Grog, answer the question, bro. You're 1% maybe. We're a lot less than 1%. Alright, let's work it out. Is it 45 million? Yeah, it's 45. So 45 million. So 10 people in that jury is basically 11 people in that jury is pretty much the exact same as all the voting power of everyone. voting. There you go. So 11 people. You need to bribe 11 people and you can get any game to win. That's it. There you go. So instead of having to bribe 300 million, you just need to bribe 11. There you go. That's what I wanted to know. Whoops. So that's why I say it's like prime for being rigged. Like it's way too easy to rig. Actually, you don't even need to do that. This is how crazy it is. It gets even crazier. You only need to bribe 11 people if 500 million people all vote the exact same thing, which they won't. So you need to bribe even less. You probably need to bribe like 7. Something like that. Maybe 5. No problem. Hope you learned some stuff, Rebel. Have a looked into Expedition 33 story, just curious. Yeah, it's good. Story. It's not an RPG though. I mean, it is an RPG, but it's not the best RPG. It's a good story. You know, it's got some interesting things here and there. But it's not the best RPG. Like Origins and stuff. And I haven't looked massively into it. Does depend on the weighting of votes from the board. Could be bias or have other bribes. No special. You're doing it wrong. Were you not liking killing Dead-Eyed? Spirit's probably your favorite killer though. You haven't played some of the new ones yet. Yeah, Spirit's good. You can't go wrong with her. To be honest. I'm good, Coffee Bex. How you doing, man? How you doing? Who cares about the story? Lots of devs have even good stories and no one gives a damn. Expedition 33 story was solid. It definitely deserved to win some awards here and there. But it got pushed way more than it should. It was probably a whole plan, right? To make it like the most nominated and the most voted or something. Like who knows? Who knows what's going on behind the scenes? I just know that if 100 people have 90% of the voting power, I'm not really going to look at the results of that vote and think, that's what everyone thinks. I'm just not going to do that. That's all. Which I think is fair enough, right? When 4 or 5 people can sway the whole entire 500 million votes, that doesn't sound like it's going to be a very precise vote. So working that out, if they have 45 million votes, the jury had 4.5 billion voting power. They acted as if there were 4.5 billion people. So 4.5 billion to the 500 million. There you go. I think it's that. 400. Yeah. This is Legion's best map, you know. This could be really difficult. Gambler expected vote and bribe the board. Stonks. Potential. Disagree with the voting process, therefore I'm not going to put much stock in the result. Is a pretty reasonable take. I think I'm a reasonable person. I always can kind of like articulate why I think what I think. This is gonna be insanely difficult. This is such a good Legion map. Critical thinking is a nice thing to have, yeah. I assumed everyone had it, but apparently not everyone does. Which makes sense, because Twitter wouldn't be the way it is if everyone had critical thinking. And maybe other like forum sites and stuff. I might need to go for this girl. I can't. Nah, this is over. Trade, I guess. Oh, no trade, okay. We found an opening, lucky. She wants to heal against Legion. That's not good, is it? Nice. I was lucky. Looked like he had endurance there. That was good. Gotta look at. Am I related to David King? Not sure how that'd be possible. In many, many ways. Okay, my eyes. I have facial Tourette's, and I have a really like obvious one right now. It's really annoying. I'm trying to get rid of it and get it to something more subtle. So far, can't. Usually I do solo things like clicking my jaw and things, but at the moment, it's my eyes wanting to widen. Damn! But I'd make that. Oh, it's got coup. That's why I didn't make it. Never knew I had facial threats. It surprises me that people don't know that. It's like, it's really obvious. I think it's because, you know, hay feet, like pollen's coming back, and my brain can kind of sense like it's a bit different on the eye, and it's paying attention to it, so it's making it like tick. And that's what it is. Important scenarios like that. Oh wait, I got healed. I just realised it's Legion. That was a quick fucking drop. What the fuck? That was a waste, weren't it? Holy shit. Well, bye bye pallet, I guess. Wait, he has dissolution. Why did that break? Anxiety or some form of coping. No, I'm a very happy person who doesn't have anxiety. But I do have the facial turrets. So annoying though, it's such an annoying one. I need to force it to something else. That's why I'm doing that. I'm hoping that takes over. I'm fine doing that. Whoa, lag, dude. Like I'm kissing shot. I'd prefer to do that. I can concentrate more. When I'm doing that with my eye, I'm only looking at the screen like 50% of the time. It's also exhausting. Fucking annoying. So I need to push it off. Yeah, he had a good ping, so I could actually press that out at the right time, which is nice. Wait, she pre-dropped the pallet knowing he has dissolution as well? God damn it. Dude, this is such a fucking amazing Legion map. You need a really strong team against this. And even then it's difficult. I couldn't care less with people trying to mess with Majika. A lot of times people do that, it's because there's some kind of negative in their life going on. Happy, successful people don't do that. They don't try and mess with people. Banter's fine, but I'm saying, like, you know, malicious messing. I almost see it as like a self-own when people do it. Yeah, I think it's over. Not a bad attempt. Experience what's that if you want me to play a killer build, VSV. Still might, but if you want like a specific killer build, or if you definitely want a killer build, experience what's sellout. Did you go on X? Yeah. I told you it'd be hard. Are you really slugging for the fourth? If he does, I might go to him. I can't be else waiting. Yeah, I can't be honest. Dude, just kill me. Like, fucking hell. Yeah, good job. I'm about to think so stupid. It sounds moronic, yeah. But it'll be people from Twitter again, won't it? Trying to cause drama. That's what they do. Just realised the skin's me. Yeah, Sacriel. It's not bad, is it? I've got quite a few of me in games. It's kind of funny. I've got the flat cap on Carnival as well. Not in Kill It In. Yet. I've been working out a lot, yeah. Might be the fittest I've ever been, I think. Yeah, I think so. 8 pull-ups, 8 chin-ups. Oh, sorry, 7 chin-ups. I ain't did 8 yet, but like 8 into 7 straight away. Fully extended, all the way, and then straight into fully extended press-ups with the things you hold. Yep. Really, Sakuro? Interesting. They haven't sponsored me, the fuckers. I mean, there's no reason to, though, because I've literally give them fuckloads of publicity. Like, they don't need to anymore. I'm not one to mess around with. I'm not a fighter, but I can defend myself, White Mamba, yes. People don't understand how Tourette's works. People are making fun of the condition because of the recent incident. In that ableist, well, they're all virtual signalers anyway. They don't give a shit about racism and ableism and homophobia and stuff. They're just virtue signal, don't they? Like, whatever side they're on, if they all of a sudden are going to be ableist, they don't give a shit. Like, they'll switch sides. They don't actually have an actual identity, do they? Fuck them. I'm pretty sure you're on about Twitter. Twitter's full of fucking weirdos. Keyboard warriors. It's worse. A lot of people on X and forums and things, the people who are on it a lot, they basically just want drama all the time. They want the world to burn. It's that saying, innit? Yeah, the internet's got a lot of it, but Twitter's like a place they all kind of like, they can be vocal, I guess. That was an insanely quick down for a pig. That's not good. Who cares? Twitter actors are all garbo. Yeah, I don't check it out. You guys telling me. I don't know about the drama thing they're talking about with the BAFTAs and how they're being like ableist and shit. They don't have an identity. They don't have. They don't really have a stance. They're frauds. They're fucking snakes. They're worms. You know, they're nothing. They're hollow shells. They'll go against what they preach literally a month later, as long as it's like what they think people think they should say. Like, fuck them. BAFTAs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't follow it. Twitter is the type of play you can say the sky is blue, you get 100 comments saying actually it's green. Yeah, exactly. And ever since Elon's like took control, everyone's trying to engagement bait because they're trying to make money from it, so it's full of even more bullshit. Like, it's just really bad. I wouldn't be surprised if the term rage bait came from Twitter. I wouldn't be surprised. Super just low intelligent slop. Slop probably came from Twitter as well. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh shit, is there? I think she gets that. No, okay. Good. Nice. I'm watching award show since Neil Patrick Harris. Yeah, I don't know what about. Yeah, I don't really watch BAFTAs. Ricky Gervais at BAFTAs was quite funny. Ricky Gervais is brutal. It's honestly not really. He's just blunt. So I think it's the opposite. So everyone's like really soft, so it looks like a massive extreme, but brutally blunt. In a world full of liars telling the truth, looks outlandish. There you go. Made that quote just then. Was your first 3 years ago after recent image controversy, just restating the celebrities need to shut up. Yeah. Some of them do act like they are superior when they just act in films. It is weird. But it's ego, innit? It's human ego. There's also some people who aren't that way. You know, it looks like Keanu Reeves. I don't know if that's his real name, but you know, the Keanu Reeves guy. He seems very down to earth. The thing is, right, Keanu Reeves will actually be even nicer than he's portrayed. And why I'm saying that is these people are like vultures online. And even if you are a really nice person, they'll find something to make you look bad. So the fact that he never really looks bad means that he must be like insanely nice. Like he must be like literally just like full of empathy and shit. Because to kind of like get through all them vultures, not easy. Unless they've targeted you as like the narrative of the nice guy. That can happen. So, you know, nothing's black and white. There's a lot of complexity to everything. Been accused of being overly nice by his peers. Yeah. Maybe he has the best PR team in the world. Could be. You could do like a funny thing on that, where you know, you show him being all nice or whatever, and then when he goes back like away from all the cameras, it's like, fucking hell, I hate these guys. I have to keep this fucking nice guy act for so long. It's getting tiring. Complete morons believing this shit. Could definitely do a skit on that. I can see it in my head, like the, you know, the idea. Could see it on like a scale of Family Guy. Remember when the world found out like Keanu Reeves actually weren't a nice guy? And then, you know, cut to that little skit. You know his life story, you would know why he's really nice. Yeah, it could be a reason. Keanu gave an old guy $2 million in 2024 to spend on his bucket list. That's insane. But it's the yin and the yang, innit? There were some celebrities who were complete just nastiness. I guess that one girl, the Snow White girl, she was a very, very not nice person. She had the world handed to her, you know. But it got to her head. Like, she was signed for like 4, 5, 6 movies or something. Rachel Zegler, yeah. She was signed for like loads and loads of films. She was pretty much set for life. And I think it got to her head. She probably still will be set for life though. But she would have been like even more set for life. Yeah. Different personalities. Just because they're celebrities, it doesn't mean they're not human. There's going to be all different walks of life. They're just going to be more rich. And more famous, you know. That's all. All of a sudden, just becoming a celebrity doesn't change who you are as a human. You're coded. How your brain works, how you think, how you see things. Don't just all of a sudden change. Is there anyone here with me, or we're just gonna leave it to die? Oh wait, is everyone injured? Wait, were they not healing back here? I thought I saw 2 people back here healing. I don't know what's going on today. Did I not see 2 people back here healing? That's why I went for the other gate. Money and power changes people. That's true. You can really see someone's character if they do become more successful to see kind of how they change. I might go back for this route healing her because I think... Oh wait, no. Maybe we will. You're healing yourself. That takes a while. My brain does switch off when I play Survivor. It's one of the easiest things in game, and I think. It's like a just chatting stream when you play Survivor. I think it's why a lot of people like it. You know, they changes people. Yeah, you could be right. You could be right, but it's in the same sense of alcohol. Like, alcohol doesn't really change people. It kind of shows your very kind of your most primitive foundation, in my opinion, when you have alcohol. So if someone's like violent and goes for fights and stuff, they've got that kind of down there, but they've coded in to kind of keep it down because of society and things, I think. Because not everyone is violent when they have alcohol. I think it pushes you down to like your most fundamental, primitive state when you have alcohol. And the same with when you said with fame or money and things, it can potentially. It's a bit different, honestly, because alcohol does it forcibly. Money and fame would do it through ego, so it'd be a bit different. But it would break that kind of that wall that you've created for society, wouldn't it? In different ways. I think, anyway. Done this drunk, that wouldn't cross your mind. Sober, strongly disagree. What? You've done things drunk that wouldn't cross your mind sober, strongly disagree. Why did you do them then? Why did you do them? Like, if you get really, really drunk, where you can't really see what's going on and stuff, fair enough. I'm talking about kind of where you still have control, but your wall has been taken down more. You was drunk genius. You sound aggressive. Was you aggressive when you were drunk? Because that comes across in your chat. Drinking after your state of mind. Yeah, if alters, sorry. I don't know. Like, I only can speak for myself, but if... Obviously, you can't be, like, super, super drunk. But I do feel like it breaks down the wall and you go to your primitive way of thinking. Anger drunk's the worst. Yeah. I get super friendly when I get drunk. Like, talk to anyone. Defender more than anything as well. Like, if there's a fight breaking out, I can be more more brave to try and stop it, which isn't the smartest thing. You're dead sleep when you're drunk. Drinking just inhibits your brain function. Throw hands at bars. Well, I try not to fight. I'm a de-escalator. Proper blackout drunk when you don't remember a thing the next day is what you're talking about, not a few drinks. You mean proper piss drunk. Blackout drunk. I still think you will be going off something in your, like, what will you be going off? Like, if you have no wall, like, what would you be going off? You'd be going off kind of instinct, wouldn't you? It'd still be kind of like hard-coded into your brain. I think it's an interesting subject. I think you will be able to kind of see at the very, very purest, like most primitive kind of like brain pattern from someone, or like the way they think when they are very, very, very drunk, because that's what they'd have to go to, no? That would be their instinctive kind of go-to. That's what I think. Of course, Lego. That guy's gonna fuck me over. I can feel it. It gets rid of the walls that people put up to function in society. Exactly, Cloudy. You worded exactly the way I'm thinking. It breaks down the walls we use to function in society. Exactly. That's what I think. No, they say you don't drink and drive because you can't tell distance and things. You can't break that, can you? Nice. Sounds good. Huh. Ah! And there's a fucking zombie here. Things were going good. Get me away from here. Big shift W. I don't know why she's here. Well, that should be a game-winning chase unless the whole team throws it. That's with my fucking eyes blurred in and out because of my bloody facial Tourette's making it fucking 50 times harder. Now, you don't see me do that, do you? I'm blurring my eyes. Fucking annoying Tourette's. Like my eyes blur throughout the chase, so I can't keep track of everything. You do that because of eye strain? Wow. No. I don't really get eye strain. Nope, it's a neurological bullshit thing now. I can't wait till it's gone. It will. I just need to force it. How you doing, Jen? An OG, a Vecna. Are you on about the first one? When you say OG?
Any build.
Yeah, I've got a really bad one right now. It's the worst one I have, this. It makes it really hard to play games. God damn it. I wanted to put it down. I've got DS though. That's a good one. It looks real. I can DS this. They look real. They look like I actually messed up. I did mess up the first one. He left me. No, he didn't leave me. He really wants me. Nice. Oh. I'm gonna try and concentrate and not do it. I want to do it so bad. That's unlucky. Oh no, that's fine. I guess it isn't. I thought I still had armor. Oh, jeez. They should just leave. Nice attempt. I should have gone to the other side. You should just leave though. If you make a conscious decision to drink alcohol, what comes next as a consequence is your responsibility. Yeah. Do you have the courage to do the drunk challenge while playing Henry Creel? The fuck does that mean? Is that some like reference to Stranger Things or something? Yeah, you might be right, Permanent. You might be right. It's an annoying tick, this one, though. It's the worst one. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. That let me want me bad, didn't it? Yeah, have a good one, Sack. We have OG Vetna. I'm pretty sure this is... I forgot his name. The Lich.
I will play my role for now.
Will he build? No, just nothing. Furtive. Nah. Whatever. Alcohol slows your brain activity. I think it's an interesting conversation regarding alcohol. Obviously, it won't be black and white, nothing is, but I think that's what makes it interesting. I do think people on alcohol, they will show more glimpses of their fundamental, their base kind of way of thinking, their base kind of way of acting without the social, without the social kind of conditioning, right? Without societal conditioning, I should say, sorry. I do think that. I do think there's some truth in it. I think if I talk to someone who studies the brain, I do feel like they would agree to some extent. You agree because some people are too shy to show what they are thinking, but alcohol breaks the barrier. Yep. Not just thinking, acting. Way of acting too. But it won't be black and white. Mert with the €12 super. Give you a long game Frapper. Both are red add-ons. You got it, man.
At Prepper, both red ED add-ons. Choose a map offering that is the best for
Bloody
him.
Sarah.
You can choose own perks long gamey.
A person who drinks regularly loses their temper very easily. I don't think you're right with that. There's people who can drink and not lose their temper. And there's people who can drink and they want to fight everyone. That's what I mean when I think it's like deep down, that's how they're feeling. The long game. Can I give you a solo build that'll most work for useless teammates? DS. Minimum. Maybe shoulder the burden. DS shoulder the burden. Deja vu, so you can break free gens. Then maybe Kindred. Maybe if they're useless, you might need Kindred. I look like a bar fighter, but the opposite is probably true. Yup, opposite. I'm a super like loving drunk. Though my confidence doubles. I get like insanely confident. But yeah, I'm very loving. Want everyone to get along and everyone to be involved and shit. The drunk person is an honest person. Where it gets murky is when they get blackout drunk. Yeah, 100%. Blackout drunk is definitely more complex, I would say. But they will still be working off something. It's not like the alcohol all of a sudden thinks for you. It's still your brain. But yeah, the way of thinking will definitely be... It won't work correctly. When A is supposed to go to B, when you're blackout drunk, A might go to C or D, etc. So it won't be exactly how you're thinking. You have a relative that was... I have some relatives who are heavy drinkers, so I know about it. Whole life, usually the life of the party, usually are. In his 60s now, and it's become a problem over the years. He's become more irritable. Yeah, but that's probably because of how they're feeling around it, maybe. It won't be the alcohol itself, it'll be the realization, I guess, of it. Alcohol releases all the feel-good hormones in the brain, literally dampens the neurotransmitters in your brain that handle cognitive function. You ever drinking a few years ago, you never look back. I still have some drinks here and there, but I don't drink that much, really. I did all my kind of crazy partying and stuff for like 11, 12 years in the past, so... I can be a lot more chill now. I kind of had that crazy fucking life. Let's see. I haven't played this character for a while. Get onto the edge a bit there, love. It's bloody, got anything good, girl? Nice. You do feel like judging someone for how they're drunk while drunk. It's not really judging. Though I definitely have a judging personality trait, for sure. But it's more observation.
Life slips away.
Like, for me, it would be, what would I say? Observing kind of how they do things and whatever, but like allowing them to do it, if you know what I mean. Like, it's their thing. They can do that. Like, why should I tell them otherwise? That's kind of me. Like, more of an observer, I would say. Oh, this ain't good. You just sped up then. Wonder what that were. Strong looper. Drink changes people. It changes people from their societal image, but does it change them from who they actually are? That's what I question.
Only a little.
Okay. Quite smart, honestly. I would have slugged her. We're not getting every hook. That'd be too much. I keep hearing them on the feet. She has sprint burst, that was obvious.
Impossible geometry.
Support! You get sneak a lot and thank you. It is much in there. Appreciate it.
My eyes. Wonderful.
Free Indra.
How dare
Can't.
from the dark.
Gonna use any better? Nah, not really. Maybe like 3 minutes better, I think. Well, to be honest, I weren't really playing this game much with the 2v8, so maybe they are a lot better, I don't know. I'm going off the Q thing. Nice dodge.
Buried beneath.
Nice. These are actually super, super strong survivors, you know. It's all normal run-of-the-mill survivors at all. I can see with the decision making. The fact that she got away with that is crazy as well.
Let us test their constitution.
I think she's the weakest. We got Hooker though with our time. Sadly, because she's the weakest. Oh dear. This would have been done if I went for her. Damn. They're down in the basement. I'm assuming they're on columns if they're going down in the basement to heal.
You get
We're just gonna have to go for her. Okay, she went the right way. We wanted this place. Beautiful. They're trying to do that bullshit gem blocking. Oh, they're gonna get it as well. There they are. Other girl, I think, is coming up the other side. No, fuck. That was a quick kill. That's resurgence. Yeah, she's definitely the weakest. You can see weird movement. It's just annoying that we've barely hooked her. I think the other two are together, maybe? These two are both playing super smart. Wait, we should wait. Stupid blocking mechanic. Don't know why she picked her up. It's blocked, so I don't know why he's saying here. Oh yeah, that's why. Slow down. There might have been a bit tunnel vision on that gen. I don't know. But they get it done, so... This guy should be used as anti-drinking. Why? I think in moderation, drinking's fine. I've had really good times with it. It hasn't done anything negative to me. Just as you get older, definitely moderate it more than when you were younger, 100%. Numbers are no longer worse with fly. The killers have got nerfed like non-stop. Yeah, I mean... just gets harder and harder, doesn't it? You need to play really, really well with killer. It's becoming a very difficult role. Facial traits, Lord. Usually they're a lot more subtle, but I've got one that's really obvious at the moment. But I have them all the time. Just a really, really obvious one. Holy bot teammate, really, Ada? Felt like these two were playing smart. Not the most efficient gens. Yeah, 4.5k hours. It's not a small amount, is it?
This place is unfamiliar.
Pitria. He needs to contact his internet providers. Weed's generally less addictive and dangerous, but you can still get addicted to anything. Yeah, you can. You can. You can get addicted to sweets. Sugar. I'm a bit addicted to sugar. I try to be smart with it, but it's a... that's like one of my big battles, I think. The DSL is fit though. Okay, we've got Trapper. Ironically, the long game. Even though that was really long. OKLY or O Clipped maybe. Appreciate the Prime, by the way. Thank you, man. Beast Mode and Shadow Wave for the follows. I don't know. Let's try a different build. I don't know what would be an interesting build with Trapper. Caffeine. Caffeine is addictive, though. You were saying that things can be addictive, what aren't. I think caffeine actually is. Appreciate Battle Phoenix. Maybe Corrupt and Pain Res. Pain Res seems a bit weird on Trapper. I don't know. Still the ginger shots. I've advanced it, man. I have creatine with the ginger shot. My morning is granola with 1 banana with milk, and then creatine with a ginger shot mixed, and then I'm having mainly, as you know, chicken, but with spinach, red onion, and some coriander. I'm thinking about getting some garlic, see how that works, just like a clove of garlic, just to add, and I think that's it. Oh, and either tikka, butter, or korma. I think it's korma, right? Sounds very healthy. That's my healthy part. The unhealthy part is I still like chocolate sweets and crisps. I'm trying to cut down. I've started having more healthy crisps, pop crisps or whatever they're called. But I'm still having unhealthy sweets and chocolate at the moment. I've been having some crunches. Yeah, I reckon I'll play with them games again. I've been thinking about maybe trying some For Honor. Maybe. But people on that game are absolutely fucking cracked now. They take like performance enhancing, well, not kind of, yeah, performance enhancing drugs on that shit, where they have like better attention and stuff. Damn, I was going to work out then. A minute. I could do like a few. I'll try. Just did 5-5. Quite easy. I haven't played Red Dead 1. I think I did when I was younger, but I don't think I played all the way through. I think I did get 4 though. I can't remember. Played Red Dead 2 though, fucking amazing. Oh shit. I just got the worst killer map in the game. With a weak killer. Still can barely pick up any traps. Very strange decision making on Trapper. Yeah. What can I do here? On this insanely bad map, what do I do? We do have a good shack there. Can't follow that. I guess we can go for these. Looks like she had some kind of speed up then. She's routing wrong, but I still need to bloodlust, I feel like. There we go. Dude, bloodlust saves bad killers, man. People don't realize, but it absolutely saves bad killers. Without bloodlust, so many bad killers won't even catch anyone. Watch how many times you hit someone on your bloodlust one, you'd be surprised. Even if it just hit at the end, it gives you an extended lunge. Hello. Yeah, we're bloodlusted again. You see that? It's crazy, isn't it? It's like almost every time. As I said, when you play, watch for it. And to think the devs are actually going to take this out.
Legion, please. This is my favorite build: Surge, Hex Ruin, Spirit Fury,
You got it, Brad.
Enduring with both Eerie add-ons, Fuming Mixtape and Eerie Button.
You got it. Nurse is the best killer in the game, yeah. Why would you run this way? You knew they were trapped at the other side. Or a pallet, I should say. Watch me build a sword. Oh, okay, I didn't this time. Oh! I did right to the very end. Then it says blight better. Yeah, I know. I just think they're wrong. I think blight's good. Easily a second best. But I still think Nurse takes it. Too early. She needs alive here to get away, otherwise I get her. Riff. Nice. Guaranteed. Nice. Followed it perfectly though. 180'd completely blind. That's a hit. You can see when they hesitate too much, that you're too close to them. All of the no counter play situations. Yeah, it is a bit dumb they get a free blind because you're stuck in an animation. But there's worse things in there. Blast mine. That's a bad design. That's how we got it. So Carthage event, if he aims perfectly, you can't dodge it. That doesn't make any sense, you can't aim perfectly. They can see where you're aiming. But let's say if it did make sense, which it doesn't. It's the killer. He's supposed to be the power roll. If anyone's supposed to have little to no counterplay, it's the power roll side. But it doesn't make sense. Well, there you go. Trapper on bottom, guys. I made that look easier than it is. It's not easy at all. They got to 1 gen, which isn't surprising, but we still have this strong 3 gen. So they almost got through that. If they were on comms, they would have finished that gen, and I would have been kind of screwed. No cool more, eh? Best more in the game. Well, let me get some water, actually. This build request got the long game as requested, yeah. The power roll in these kind of games should be the killer roll. For sure, man. Bit of the long game. Bit of the long game. All you heard was easy, and yes, that was easy. You know. Dan Halido, appreciate the follow. How you doing, man? Nisal as well. How you doing, guys? Zago, how you doing, man? I am the complete opposite of sad that 2v8 is over. Yeah, I'm good. I'm lagging. Not bad, Polo. Appreciate you as always. Appreciate you back. Ooh. Why am I queuing Trapper again? Legion build. Surge, Ruin, Spirit Fury, Enduring. Legion Human. Yeah. Do Pokemon reproduce or do they just like transform? Asking the important questions.
Support! You get scooped a lot and thank you for this much appreciate.
43-month Podge.
Another month with a sexy lad, Mr. Talent. Always appreciate the streams, whether we're hunting lambs or survivors.
Keep it up, me boy. You know you want to. Wink. Wink.
Appreciate it, man. That's what the pork daycare is for. Reproduce with Ditto. When skeleton patch? Don't know. The devs know that the sniper meta's bad though. Actually, kind of curious. If there's anything. No. How's Carnival Hunt looking? A bit of a weird place. 5 bunnies weren't the shout, I don't think, but we'll see. It's okay unless you're going against like the top players, and then it gets a bit of a mess. Would you recommend killing for casual play or more sweat in your opinion? Seems hard from your gameplay, not gonna lie. It's very difficult. It's one of the hardest games I've played, Killer Room. Definitely sweater. The devs have made it a bit easier. You're immune for a minute and a half, I think, at the start now. You used to not have any immunity, and then you used to have like a minute, and now it's a minute and a half. Things are cheaper as well, like all your defensive stuff is cheaper. So it is easier, but the thing is, it's pushing more towards gun meta if it does that. $10 from H and D.
Esteemed members of chat, may I be blessed to see a game on everybody's favorite killer, the artist. Any build you want, and the please the Leshen skin if you have it.
Artist, don't know what a Leshen is. Artist. After this. Appreciate the 10 HD. The Witcher skin. Bomb, 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 bomb. Can't remember where. Oh. Ah, that. Yeah, I don't have it. $1,485. You was told by Asino that you need to get a lie for looping well. Corp. Corp. I think it's confident, honestly. Do I think Wesker nerfs will go live? There's Wesker nerfs? Nerfs? They're going to be fixing a lot of his techs? No way. Some of the hardest techs in the game. You won't be able to wall bounce with him? Wow. Very strange. If you couldn't wall bounce with him, won't he just be like screwed on like Midwich, for example? Because how's he going to get you around them loops? Just as a mouse one? I only checked Trickster's change. I didn't think they were going to nerf even more killers. Not many people do it. They do the bounce stuff, but like the full-on like hug tech, not many. Also, the new Doom Raider game. Looking forward to it. What the crybaby say about Henry Hume's perfectly is not counterplay. They said that about Deathslinger, man. It's so fucking stupid. If Deathslinger predicts his trajectory of the attack and hits you with it, it gets you. Therefore, no counterplay. Conversations in DBD, it's like talking. Well, it's like talking to idiots. You know, putting it blunt. It's like trying to like make an idiot understand like logical thinking. It don't work. That's why I don't bother with it. That was like the big debate of Deathslinger. It was crazy. If Deathslinger has no counterplay if he hits you with his aim. Right. Well, yeah. I have no words. Fuck. Mess that up. Jeff's locked in. Bum 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 bum. I was about to attack then. Touch. Still got that really important gen done. Yeah, they wanted to nerf it, didn't they? They wanted to actually nerf Legion even more. Dude, I don't know. The devs confuse me. I can't say it enough. They have Blight and Nurse in the game, and they're like looking into like Wesker Legion and stuff. It's just it's baffling. There's no other word to use. They're not going through with that craziness, are they? Are they? That was smart. Are they going through with the crazy shit where they're nerfing Legion? Oh, look, I got us. I got Spirit Fury again. Good routine. I had a feeling we were gonna do that though. Good tried. Delete Legion. I always win even FOV because it's got better sound. The devs have coded it really badly that if you use the higher FOVs, the sound's detached. That's why. Sounds really important. Let's wait, because we might be able to get a full frenzy down here. I guess not. If they put... What the hell? You don't have it again, Meg. You don't have double, quadruple bounce landings. The chance of how to get blocked, I know. That's what Surge does. Alright, let's see what we get this time. They need to mend. We need the Meg to mend and we might be able to get a frenzy down. This can be fun. We might get a frenzy down. Super rare. Hey Meg. 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 No. Ore.
Build with a Mori.
Mabawimora. Ba 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 ba. Maybe if I like hum and shit, I'll stop doing the facial stuff. No, I probably won't. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Kinda. That all? Say pop. Pop. Yeah, if I could turn into that, that'd be quite good. Maybe it helps, yeah. It is annoying, it's exhausting. It's the worst facial, like, thing I have. It exhausts me. Fuck. If I could turn back time, my way. Bob. Trying to force it. I know that I'm doing it, yeah, I can feel it. I'm the one doing it. It just feels like it needs to do it. It's like an itch. You know, it's the best way of explaining it. I saw someone who were explaining it on like some documentary. It's basically like, say you've got an itch somewhere, and then the more you leave it, the more you need to scratch it. It's like that. And then once you do it, the itch goes, but then it comes back like, literally 5 seconds later. So artist and then Orne with More. Orne with More. Dude, why can I not see artist? She just disappeared there. Deadman Switch isn't a bad shout. You've been scrunching your nose for a month now. I'd prefer that. I don't like the eye stuff. Alright, I'm gonna do the see if I can do 8-8. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, but let's see. I don't think I can. I've already done quite a few. Oh, okay. I feel like they've changed her face a bit. Maybe not though. Nipple, sorry, not nipple, side. There. X. Nearly went down the wrong hole then. How do I do? 7-5. In total, I've done probably 25, 30 pull-ups, 25, 30 chin-ups, maybe 20, 25 chin-ups. Because I do the chin-ups straight after the pull-ups. So it's harder to do them, because obviously I've just done the pull-ups. But I do find chin-ups much easier, that's why I do them second. Swim burst, obviously. He's got a shift W in her. Yep. That's the issue with artists, you just shift W her. Worked out. Wait, why didn't you show her aura quicker? Very strange. A lot of guys running around here though. Oof. Body block here, yeah. Been 5 hours cleaning chairs and stuff. Good job. Why give me a free injure? I don't get why they do that. You doing Bester? Crazy how hard this game is for Killerman, so I don't know how to loop. Yeah, we go against the stronger survivors. Swat Spring Burst. She held that 9-9. Pretty much a guarantee that if she went in there, I could have hit her. If she moves away, I can hit her. It was like a catch-22. Option select. Yeah, when they know how to hold forward. Yeah. The lockers as well to get rid of the birds instantly. They're doing that a lot. They messed up there. I saw a go there. A bit of a blunder. But we've gone against these people for like a long, long time, haven't we? So, you know, it's all muscle memory to me at this point. There. No, 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 no. What's a perk in the left slot? Dead Man Switch. I use Dead Man Switch on Artist because she's probably one of the best killers for it. Oh, yeah, one of the best. Cenobite and Nemesis, goddamn cross friend.
Could you
Sure
play
thing, Bob.
Cenobite and Nemesis?
So Orny, and then Cenobite and Nemesis. You got it, mate. Ba 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 ba. Bless the depths. Throw holy water at them. Do 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 do. Oh, as an artist. I mean, this person was the closest to death hook. It was smart to go for him. If I got this guy to 2 hook, and then all of a sudden went for other people, that's just gonna hurt me. That's like you. I know I'm trying to use logic for DVD players, but I do try. That's like as a survivor, almost finishing a gen, but then leaving it and then going to a completely new one and just ignoring all the progress, right? I had him two staged. Of course I'm gonna go for him again. Seno and Nem. Firstly, Orne. Good morning. Killing today? No, the like rifle meta with sniper is just, it's not too interesting. Do you think Krasu would be better or worse in 2v8 since you'd have a teammate? I don't really care for 2v8. It's like not a balanced mode at all. Like 1v4 has imbalances for sure, but 2v8 is just like, it's just no balance. You know, like you've got a game designed for one survivor to have a certain loot or something they can do there, and you're only supposed to have one killer versus that. When you have 2 killers, they can just go either side and it's a guaranteed down. So I don't know, it's weird. I think Krasu's shit though, so she'll just hurt the other side. You know, say if you're playing Billy and you've got Krasu, Krasu's gonna let down the team. Bit of marathon tomorrow. I think we are playing some marathon tomorrow, yes. I need to look into it. Probably after today's stream. Well, firstly, Ronin, it's just a game. Secondly, salty people losing to you, if anything, it's like cherry on the top. You know, like it's people coping. They salty you beat them. Like, I don't know how I would feel bad about that. It doesn't make any sense. You win a lot, but the BM and hate you getting end game chat, etc. Yeah, it's just people salty and coping. I mean, I don't know what to say. You shouldn't make people who are salty and coping make you feel bad in any way. It makes no sense. So maybe it's a mentality thing. Like, change your mentality on it. See it as like almost a positive, because you're beating them so bad that they need to cope to save their ego. Why do I think DBD is harder on console? I think on pad it's harder to play killer. You can actually get 360 and things. You can kind of tell when you're going against someone on pad and when someone isn't. The most weird ones would do it when they win. That's different. If they do it as win, they're just bad sportsmen. They're probably a bit toxic. They've got like some sadistic kind of tendencies. It depends. Like, are they wanting you to feel bad? Like, why are they wanting you to, like, again, it's not black and white. But yeah, they're different. Like, coping because they've lost and being an asshole when they've won are completely different things, Polo. You can't cope when you win, that makes no sense. Well, maybe it does in DVD sphere, but logically it makes no sense. No, I won. Cope. Makes no sense. They still cry about Tunnel Lane. Oh, that's them thinking that they've overcome something which is impossible to beat. It's an ego thing again. They're bigging themselves up. They're bad sportsmen, basically. It's bad sportsmanship. There's a lot of bad sportsmanship in DBD. That's why it's funny that, you know, you're supposed to play a certain way to make everyone happy. It's like on a really toxic, really bad sportsmanship game. It makes no sense. But then it goes into the double standards chat, etc. I have played Robet, but only at school. Worst killer in the game until he gets his power. He has nothing. It turns into one of the best when he gets his power, though. Nice. Gonna bloodlust him, obviously. Hopefully he's giving me enough blood. Fingers crossed. I think he has. Yes. Alright, now we're actually the power roll. Oh, fuck, I got bamboozled. That would have been dreaded, wouldn't it? No, this is the build I use. It's kind of universal on a lot of killers. Running around at the speed of sound. Da 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 my rainbow. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. There's so much passion in that song. Follow me. Oh yeah. Old school music, man. See a lot of my missed RX. Dude, only gets so powerful when he goes into his ability. He's one of the best killers in the... He might be the best killer in the game in his ability. Like, if he had his ability all the time without fail, pretty sure he'd be the best killer in the game. How the fuck did she just do that again? Was that Dead Heart? Ooh. Okay, now I wonder what they were then if I crash. Yeah, if he orders his power like Billy, I think he'd be the best in the game. Okay, well that really falls down. How it slows down when you don't have your ability. It becomes like super weak again. And now watch. Oh yeah? You think you've seen power, do you? How about me running that really far gen, which no other killer would really go to other than maybe Blight and Billy. and see if that guy's here. He's not. I see someone. I heard her behind. Where's that guy though? Defo guy. There he is. La 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 la. Oh yeah. Give me the blood. Turn me into S tier. There we go. Da blood. Yeah, only could be like one of the strongest skills in the game with just like little tweaks here and there. If they just made it where you didn't lose much of your demon power, it'd be insane, wouldn't it? Like, even when you lose loads of it, it's still really strong. Did it go back in? It did. Oh, see her. I got it up. I could not see her at all. That was super blind. Did I see a bird fly up for a second? You actually want him to have perm power Devstorm. Permanent power on Orne. He'd be in the running for the best killer in the game. Like, he might even beat Nurse. It's hard to say. Like, is it... there's definitely arguments for it. Yeah, I think it'd be everyone. It'd be like a better Billy. Like a way better Billy. Yeah, it's shit on Blight. Nurse would be the only one, but nah, I think it'd be best. I think it'd be the best in the game. Look how strong it is. As soon as I hit her, right? Watch how quick you down them when you have his ability. Comte's curse gonna take forever now. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... It's like... As soon as you get close to them, you just go down. His movement of the swing and it being insta-down is just... It's very strong. Blight is puke lady. Yes. No, it's... That's Plague. Blight is the one who bounces. How am I doing? I'm good. How you doing? That song's in my head now, though. Very nostalgic. I remember running on that fucking track, and I think it was in space, or maybe in the city. Probably in the city. You have no respect for Oni, Nurse, Blight, Ghoul, or Spirits. So all the strong killers. Cenobite. Cop 38,000. What is that?
It's time for Repo Hag. Add-ons, Grandma's Heart and Rusty Shackles. Perks, Corrupt, Trail of Torment, Weave Attunement, Franklin's Demise. Don't forget to trap the items in the gen you kick with Trail.
Yeah, Cop 38,000. How much is that? Let me have a look. $9.99. What do you say, Hag? The Chatterer. Oh yeah, I've got Chatterer, haven't I? Meow, 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 meow. I've been playing some Resident Evil 9, yes. Resident Evil 9 is the fastest selling Resident Evil game ever. Really? No, 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 no. Do you mean immature people? When you say why do you always meet kids on this game? No, I haven't recorded myself, Armor. Or Amos. Not Armor, yeah. Start for #1 game on Metacritic with Expedition 33. Yeah. I mean, it's an alright game. I'd say Red Dead is still definitely superior by far. But yeah, I mean, it's alright so far. I'm enjoying it. I wouldn't say it's the best game I've ever played, personally. But it's alright. Resident Evil 9 so good. Yeah, it doesn't even make any sense, Hectora. A lot of stuff around me doesn't make any sense in the DBD community. My name's been, like, just super slandered. They might as well be talking about someone else at this point. With, like, how not me it is. Like, this image they've created. Because I don't care about 4Ks. So it makes no sense. Jeepers Creepers could be good, Red Ram. Potentially. I don't think so, Ashus. I think it's got like the mix on it. You got the action and the slowdown. The more horror-esque. Free injure, why not? There's always one. Dude, you didn't even fast fall to you silly thing. That's dead on. Wouldn't be able to that if my fucking chains worked, would ya? You would have been locked in place. Push her further away from the busted middle building. Disagree, dog. There's no balance issue, it's a skill issue. They just need to get better. What there needs to be is a proper ranking system. So people are supposed to go against who they're supposed to go against. How the fuck were them chains missing? Got Neo over here. Who's this? Oh, that's what I wanted. Fuck. Yeah, the chain's going super quick are really annoying with this skill level. It's like shooting someone on a shooter and then the shot being rolled back. That's kind of how he feels. Could go for her, but she's dead, so we'll go for this girl. Good dodge. Unforeseen isn't as good as Trial, I don't think. Trial lasts almost all game, sometimes all game. And if they do touch the gen, you get gen information on top of it. That's why. Well, they got one gen done, so not the strongest team we've gone against. Haha. 7 minutes in heaven. The conversation of who's good, who's bad, etc., you won't ever be able to properly have it on this game. The devs have made sure of that. They've hidden MMR and stuff, so you genuinely... I'm not even kidding. I'm not even exaggerating. There's people who play this game who have like 100 hours and they think they're better than me with 11,000. Like, once you understand that, there's just no point. Well past him. I don't care at this point when it's the last guy. Give me the item, you can go. Item, you can go. If he wants his item, fuck it, he can just go, I don't care. You're blind. Why the item though? I don't know. There's something in it. It's like role playing a bit, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why I have this image in DVD Sphere that I need to like 4K and I'm like the sweatiest ever. Like there's comp players who play this game, you know? Like how are they such like blind-eyed? Like people are just blind to it where they are actually insanely sweater, reshading everything. And here's me just, I just care about the free care. That's it. It's so weird. Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, Jeej. You don't get it. It's weird. They basically, at this point, they're just using my name and then talking about someone completely different. Because it doesn't like follow anything I do. Video games, yo. How you doing, man? How's life treating you? I think it's a misconception these comp players only play in the comp style, only in private matches, which is untrue. I've seen comp people, especially when they're doing like win streaks and stuff, they are super serious and sweater. Almost angry at times. I've seen it. Like, I don't just guess. I don't look at Twitter to get my like information. I see it. Granted, it was a while ago. Maybe they've changed. Doubt it. But you've been playing Resident Evil 9. You enjoying it? Yeah, I get you, man. I get you. Bow, 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 bow. Pub bot, yeah. So fucking cringe, isn't it? Loving it. Cool. I get you, video games. I get you, man. Oh, there's loads, Bratter. There's loads, man. That's why the same people keep winning. There's barely any competition in that scene, it looks like. Okay, we got this guy, then we got Hag. Let's see what you want from her. Grandma's Heart and Rusty Shackles. Is there a point to that? Could have a good combo. Can I play some Guillotine, please? I'm waiting for the meta to change, Godhand. Godhead, sorry. I'm not a massive fan of the sniper meta. Like, pick sniper, use rifle, stun lock to death, and then boom. It'll change. It'll change. Oh, have you been playing it, video? Yeah. It's that bad. Yeah, so basically, you can pick Sniper Girl. Once she's done 3 quests, she gets a sniper for free. She has money to get to level 3 on the sniper and a gas mask, so you can't use any powder because the powder costs so much. So you basically only can melee or shoot her. But she's also reloads faster, so she's doing more damage than the most powerful revolver. She reloads faster than it. Also, you can stagger. So once you hit them with stagger, you just continually stagger until you're dead. So it's a guaranteed like one shot basically. And on top of that, you can make it a free shot, so it's like a shotgun. So it's one of the best guns in close range because it's like a shotgun that staggers you to death. It's one of the best guns at mid range because its damage can near enough one shot you. And at long range, it's the best gun because obviously it's a sniper. So it's just, yeah, I mean, it's just that. It's really stupid. You reload faster than revolvers, yeah. There's no point in making one item meta if other weapons are trash, you agree. It also requires no skill. There's no skill to it. Like, I've got no issue with the sniper being like really powerful, but having like a skill shot, right? The fact that they made it like a free thing, where there's no skill, it's just like a shotgun. And you just hip fire it. You literally hip fire it. That's kind of the issue. So, they will change it. I'm pretty sure they already know like the issues. But they need to change it ASAP because it will actually hurt the player base, I'm pretty sure. Everyone I see is basically saying the same thing, like, yeah, it's not very interesting. But obviously you need to use it because, you know, it's really, really powerful. Why should you keep going around here, you silly thing? Nice. But I don't know why you're staying here. Very bad decision making. I mean, no sense. Level 1 upgrade also increases the hit radius. Yeah, they've done it wrong, but you know they know what's going on. Nice. They really want this gen, don't they? Yeah. It's not your game, is it, guys? You're making Nemesis look like it's fucking S tier. Well, what do you do against that? It's a free hit. My god. Maybe she's the one. Damn. Oh. I'll just punch it. Fuck it. Just like, you know what? You know what? We might have a chance here. I'm out playing this lad. Ugh. Who put that fucking zombie there? She was doing alright movement though. It was a bit tricky. These guys have no synergy. They don't know who's going to put a pallet down. They don't know what they're doing. This might be a 4-man 5 gem. God damn it. There it is. There's the name tag. You didn't like that, did you? Might as well finish this. Yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Might as well finish it. Both of your killers butchered. Which killer? The lowest PTB level of skilled survivors? No. No, PTB is really bad. They are definitely quite down there though, I would agree. No one's really stood out as being smart. And now I'm level 3 Nemesis. I mean, they can't win, let's face it. Bloody Cav. Bloody Stranger. Bloody Stranger. The nerf to Wesker, I believe it's only like the really, really high level stuff though, no? Oh. Where the fuck you been? Excuse me. It looks so lost. They did a gen smile though. Took me a bit. Nemeestia, yeah, I'm not sure about that one. But this is a perfect example of Survivor Caliber can basically deceive anyone. This game, Dead by Gaslight, I think it is a really kind of good term. You can make people believe pretty much anything on this game if you had that personality trait. You could definitely do that. because it's a very, very subtle. The game's very subtle in what you do to kind of like elevate yourself to go against like really good players. Do you get what I mean? Like it's really subtle. If you play a lot, you'll be able to see it, but if you don't, you won't be able to notice it. Like this match to some people, if I didn't say and you guys didn't understand, you know, the survivor caliber and everything I talk about, it just looks like, you know, Nemesis is really strong and I'm really good at playing Nemesis, for example. Right? It's subtle until it isn't. Well, it's like... Yeah. Yeah, I can't say another word for it. It's just subtle. It's really subtle. Dead by Gaslight is the best thing you heard this week. That's why I call this game Dead by Gaslight. There's loads of people doing it. When I see people in my chat being like, if you think Trickster's bad, why don't you look at this content creator who wins with them? It's like, right. Yeah, the amount of times you hear that, it's like, it's obvious they're not going against that good survivors. Just like if I was winning with something really weak, I wouldn't be going against that good survivors. That's how it works. Like, for fuck's sake, I don't know how they think these people who, like, they're playing at the, like, this next level on such a simple game. Like, I don't get what goes through their head. And on top of that, a lot of them content creators who are supposedly amazing at DBD, they don't seem to be good at any other game. Why is that? Like, it's just... they just found DVD and they're just amazing. Okay. It's not the survivors a week, got more continually. No, they're just amazing. Right. I don't believe it. I'm sorry, I don't believe it. And when I've seen, like, some people here and there, I don't see anything what people are doing which is special. Like, there isn't enough skill expression in this game to, like, stand out that way, in my opinion. So yeah, Hag. Why is it all oh, it's to the right hand side now. Weird. What else is there? Corrupt, Torment, Attunement, Franklins. The colonnades manipulate the Smurf and make a lot of the community. That's why I say Dead by Gaslight. I mean, you don't know, do they? Do they not? Dead by Gaslight, you know, there's loads of gaslighting going on in DBD. I mean, we know that the Hardcore series is Smurfing, right? Because they say that they're on new accounts. But, like, if you don't say that you're on new accounts, then who knows? But the fact that people have multiple accounts... I don't know, man. Like, yeah. I played Death Slinger. Yes, this is Death Slinger. This is Death Slinger when he got a bit older. You know, there are new accounts because the perks not even unlocked. Well, that wouldn't be as gaslighted, you know, that's obvious. It's more gaslight if they use the same name or they play Anon and it's like that, you know, etc, etc. I don't know. It's just a bad gaslight. Like, I would never go down the rabbit hole of trying to, like, discover all that. It'd be very difficult as well. A lot of information's hidden. Yeehaw! Really, kitten? It's weird. Die? What are you saying, Gav? A very nasty individual, Sharer, obviously. Someone steals killer VODs to try and pretend they're good, do they? It's weird. You corrected your sentence to die. Again, you're going into like courteous. This is what I mean. Like you can't really get a solid answer because it's all hidden, right? Sometimes you will be playing poorly in that match, and it was survivors who weren't that good that you could have beat. That can happen, but it's all going to get muddied up with everything, right? Builds do matter for sure. But let's say you're doing no perks, no add-ons, right? That's going to be a lot more... you're going to be at the mercy of the caliber of survivors, correct? Like, imagine if we go against no perks, no add-ons, I don't know, Wraith or something. Like, we'd probably dominate them, wouldn't we? And it's not like we are massively hardcore survivors and, you know, we've got all these strategies and shit. We don't use reshade and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So imagine if it's like 4 who do all that. Seen a guy do no personal add-ons with Hag, Skull Merchant, and they get 4k 3, 4k 2. Yeah, it's just stupid. It's just stupid. Like, it could maybe happen here and there, but if it's consistent, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I'm pretty sure I saw something on YouTube where they were playing Trickster, and 5 minutes into the match, no one had done any gens. And you might be like, oh yeah, but they might have been downing loads. They had 2 hooks. 2 hooks in 5 minutes, no gens done. So like, you know, you can gaslight and be like, oh no, these people are playing really good, they're just driving really good, or you could just accept, like, they're not. I guess that's something I'd say, like, if you want to, I mean, I maybe could have grabbed him. If you want to, what would I say? Get a bit of an idea of the caliber of the survivors. Look how long it takes them to do the gens. Wait, maybe I can push him over there one sec. Never mind. Look how long it takes to do the gens. And how many hooks they've had in that time, right? That's probably the best way you could do it. Again, Dead by Gaslight, it's not going to be completely 100%, but if you really want to try and work stuff out, that's one thing you could potentially do. Because it was like 5, 6, 7 minutes. No gens done, 2 hooks. Like, it's just stupid. Of course, Trickster's gonna look good if you do that. Look at the chase time. No, I'd say hooks. I'd say hooks. I mean, chase time will be to do with hooks anyway, so... You're just getting there a different way. Like, so sometimes I've seen some of these videos where you go like 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes in, and they've done no gens, and you're like, oh shit. There must have been like loads of hooks. 2 hooks. 2 hooks. Like, like, come on, man. No, they're just good. Right. You just need to get, just get as good as them. 2 hooks in 7 minutes, and then no one's done any gens. Okay. Dead by gaslight, dude. See my running to that. Hello.
You get to thank you. Appreciate it.
You just put that down and give me more aura. That was so dumb. But yeah, I assure you, that new trickster, his current state, the only way you're making that look good is bad survivors. I'm very, very confident in what I said there. He's a very, very bad design and a really bad rework. You're not gonna be able to get that. Yeah, but you've got people smurfing Courteous as well. Honestly, there's no point really thinking about it. There's no point thinking about it. We don't have any real data. It's all speculation because it's all hidden. So you'll have people like legit accounts. You'll have people not legit accounts. It'll be like a mix of everything. And then you're trying to get data from it. It's impossible. It's impossible.
Support! You get to come out and Lickish, thank you.
But what isn't impossible is to see, after 7 or 8 minutes, how many gens are done and how many hooks are. You could do that. You could do it as a really quick test. You go through many different videos of many different streamers, content creators, TikToks, whatever. Well, maybe not TikTok, won't work. And then you could go like you could go like 5, 6, 7 minutes in, and then see how many hooks to how many gens completed. That can't lie to you. So you could do that. That's probably the most truthful thing you can probably see. I would say. That's if you really care for it. I don't. I've stopped trying to like... Well, I've stopped caring about that a long time ago. Yeah, but do you see how I play Courteous? Like, some of the games, it gets to like 1 gen and I've got like 2 or 3 hooks. You see? There's a big difference between winning when you've got 2 or 3 hooks and they've done 4 gens, and winning, and you're like, you know, 8 minutes in, and then winning when you're 8 minutes in and you've got 2 hooks and they've only done 1 gen or no gens. You see? Big difference. That's what you should look at. That's what you should look at. You're doing kind of what the devs do right there, where you're just looking at the end result and not what actually is happening in the match. You're like, oh yeah, but you won. Yeah, but how? How did I win? How many gens were left? You see? What tactics were used? That's a big one. Like, we're probably like 8 minutes into this, and look how many hooks there is with 1 gen. That makes sense, it correlates. But when you're 8 minutes in, and you've got like 1 or 2 hooks, and there's no gens done, what's that? What does that look like? It looks like completely new players, doesn't it? It looks like people who don't even know where gens are. Just think logically about it. But again, that's if you want to work it out. Like, I couldn't care less. Yeah, win the Hag match. We usually do win with Hag. She's super autopilot. I just don't enjoy her. Think about when I was doing the Vecna thing. How many games we had like 2 or 3 hooks and we had to win right at the very end. Think about that as well. Like, how many games did we have like all the gens done? Quite a lot, right? I haven't played Vecna for a bit, actually. Let's see how it feels.
The door has opened.
Boom, 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 boom. And you're a bit of an instigator, Astriel. We all know it. Think you're the only observant one. Hmm? When she has the web going, she's very strong. Agree, yeah. Let's see if I can do the pull-up, press-up things. Well, the Why is this streamer promoting a healthy lifestyle, not drugs and alcohol? I love working out, man. It's so fucking addictive. So you're going to be sponsored by working out. Pano, appreciate the follow. FCV, armor. Where would I rank Nemesis on a killer tier list? Is your main They did mega buff him last time. Seemed by accident. Where he can hit you over pallets. Where would I put him? I'm not sure. Fucking hell. Why is it getting so out of breath, that shit? It's like you've just ran like 100 meters. Like super quick. Lower B, you would say. I'd need to see them all. When you get to like that level of killer, it's hard to kind of like think where to place them. It gets muddied when it's like that. The top's easy and the bottom's easy. When it's in the middle, it's quite difficult. I would say Dark Lord's definitely up there. Yeah, he's like definitely A tier. I don't know whereabouts in A tier, but he's definitely A tier for sure. Good traversal, good anti-loop.
There is a reason we are here.
Alright, once again, look at how many gens are done to how many hooks I've got. If you want to do that. It gives you an indication of how good the survivors are, that. If I didn't use any strategy, I would lose most of my games, I feel like, you know. We could do a test where I don't use any strategy, I just go for chasers. I know that I'll be right. We will win some because it'll be chill ones, but when we go against anyone competent, we'll probably lose quite a lot, I would think. I'm always up for like testing stuff. But I'll prove what I'm on about. Because not only do I play strategic who I go against, they still do the gens quite efficiently. A lot of times. They'll probably teabag like they're doing something special. Yeah, the sportsmanship's quite bad in the game. You actually have to make daft decisions. No, sometimes the decision would be the correct one, but I wouldn't be trying to do it. I don't know. That's just an idea. I need to warm up with that. I'm not putting it where I want it.
I am superior.
Good dodge. How many minutes are we in? We got lost one already. Perfect use of what's it called? Dramaturgy. Dramaturgy is really, really good against Vecna. No, fuck, I go in. Fuck. Very nice. Lucky for me, I'm 115. He knew though. Maybe he didn't know, but... Good movement away from all the gens. That's what I'd do. No counter Vayne, huh? Vayne's massively overrated. I don't know why. I think it's people maybe being stubborn where they thought he was really powerful and then they just don't want to like admit they were wrong maybe. Don't know. All I know is he's really overrated. They're gonna finish them 2 gens over there, but that's okay, we've got a 3 gen. 1. Okay, only 1.
Very clever.
Dramaturgy again. Dramaturgy saves you from that, you know. It's like guaranteed save. That's crazy. 2 of them have dramaturgy. Unless it were him. I can't remember. So once again, we're at 2 hooks, and they were almost at 1 gen, like usual. We just come back from this. People need to watch, like, what's actually happening, I feel. Get more of an idea. Perfect save. Wait for that so we can go back in my power. Good dodge. These are really good at dodging. 1 gen, as I said. Dead odd, definitely. So we're 2 hooks, 1 gen. Now let's see if we win. Dramaturgia. There it is. Got him, because we weighed out the dramaturgia. This gen's almost finished. Blast mine, which is going to waste even more time. No counter. Massive amount of time waste that. Oh, that would have been huge. Good dodge. Beautiful. Yeah, who was speaking regarding this before? Hopefully they're watching this game and they're getting what I'm on about. Big difference. Big difference. Been killing everyone. Well, actually, being 8 minutes in. And only having 2 hooks. And they've only done 1 gen, or sometimes no gens. and being 8 minutes in, and they've done all the gens, and you come back like this. There's a massive difference, but it's the same outcome. I get the win. Flip the game around. That's what I do. That's why I win. Like, it's not because they're not doing any gens. It's because they do all the gens at light speed, and then I come back at the end. Like, this happens a lot. It's not every game, but any, like, competent survivor, this is, like, a very normal outcome. So it's actually a really good, perfect timing to kind of show it, what I'm on about. So, yeah. As I said, if you care, look how long the video you're in and see how many gens are done. And look how many hooks are happening as well. If there's a lot of hooks, that should correlate to how little gens are done. If there isn't many hooks, there should be a lot of gens done. There you go. That's the formula to work out how good the survivors, the person's going against or not. Uh, 6-hour Overwatch session, you're developing to hate for all again. Really? What rank are you, Ram? On Overwatch? I actually got to Diamond on Overwatch. Wait, did I get to Diamond or was Plat? I didn't play it too long. I can't remember if I got Plat. I think I got Plat, actually. I got to Plat. But I didn't play it long. And I started in Bronze as well, so it was like a really quite hardcore grind. But yeah, there you go. Whoever I was speaking to, I can't bloody remember. This is a perfect example. This is, I feel like I've literally just worked out the formula if you're going against good survivors or not, without any of the Dead by Daylight gaslighting, right? Because obviously the gens are going to get done. Obviously it's not completely foolproof. There's going to be variables. But obviously if you're, maybe look 7 minutes into a match, look 7 minutes into a match of any person and see how many hooks they've got to how many gens are completed. And it gives you a bit of an idea of the caliber survivor. There you go. Boom. We worked out the formula. Try it. Do it as like something fun if you want. See if I'm right.
There is no escape.
What do you think? You were saying that this is evidence contrary to your view. Well, I can't remember it. We went on tangents, but I remember saying, what is it? Like the way you win can be very, very different, right? So if you're going against some really weak survivors continually, but you keep winning, you're going to continually having wins. If you go against really strong survivors continually, and you keep winning, you're going to have wins. But how did the win happen? How did it happen? Were you 7 minutes into a match with 1 or 2 hooks and they hadn't finished, they hadn't even done 1 gen? Or were you 7 minutes into a match with 1 or 2 hooks and you were on your last gen? That makes a massive difference because it shows what kind of caliber you beat. That's kind of like, I guess, what I was getting at. So you can get a bit of an idea, on average, how strong the survivors are, right? So it needs to be matches with like 1 or 2 hooks. If you've got like 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 hooks, obviously that's going to slow down the gens. But if you've got 1 or 2 hooks, there's no reason for the survivors not to have done gens, right? That's fair enough. What's the best perk build as killer for Nemesis, for instance? I don't think there is a best, but this one's quite good on him, I think. You definitely want Discordance with some speed up zombies. Yeah, the speed up zombies. Did I say 6-7? It's pretty much impossible not to. Plague. Plague is massively underrated. I forgot about that. Plague is crazy underrated. I keep saying 6-7. Yeah, because they're numbers. You can't wait for the 6-7 thing to be a thing of the past. I don't care about that. The rage bait shit, I want to go. It basically gives people like a free pass to be assholes. Like, people who are actual assholes, they can kind of like come out of the woodwork more because of rage bait. So yeah, I would like rage bait to go. Wait for the endgame salt. DVD's more fun to watch than to play. Unfortunately, you dropped 2 years ago. Is it finally good to get back? It's the same. It's the exact same. You have people saying that killer's easy or OP, even though it's the hardest it's ever been. So you need to like work really hard to. If you go against like good survivors, you need to work really hard to beat them. And then you don't really get any credit because, you know, killer OP. You should have won anyway. You know, it's the same shit. You can still have good moments. Like that Veteran game was quite fun. Any Survivor tier? I already played some Survivor. I might play after this though. You love this side to me. I don't know what side it is. I'm the exact same. I don't have these sides. I'm very consistent. So yeah. Okay, I'm on DVD. I think exclamation mark. Oh no, you just give me your friend code and I can just do it. Here, look, this thing. Where they've changed. No, here. It'll say it here, and then you just give me that and I can add you. It's got like numbers and like a hashtag or something. Killer mains say killers are survivors are OP, and survivor mains say killers OP. Don't know what to make of it. Yeah, I mean I do, but you know, you can make your own mind up. One side is being objective, the other side's being emotional. Is basically the gist. If you actually listen to why the killers are OP, they'll say stupid shit. If you listen to why the killers say survivors are OP, they'll talk about numbers, variables. It's very, very evident. It's very easy to see through. Again, not black and white. Some people will be emotional as killer. Some people will be, you know, analytical as survivor. I do think though, people who are analytical and logical as survivor, they probably won't say survivors OP. So maybe there isn't many survivors who actually are analytical and logical who say that killer OP. Now that I think about it. Which killer is your favorite design, not considering balance? My favorite design? I mean, I guess Krasu is quite interesting, right? Like, Krasu is quite interesting. Makes a lot of sense. You get survivor mains are mostly salty about specific killers. Dude, survivor mains are salty about play styles. It makes no sense. It's emotional shit. Like they don't come with you with numbers or anything, or they might come with you with the kill rate, which means nothing. So, you know, case in point, they're not logical. Like if you're using the kill rate to like state like actual use as like real statistics, like you're not logical. Like you can work out instantly that the kill rates are not a logical data. I thought you just had a game where it showed the estimated time. What do you mean? Killer skill equal bad in their view. It's just illogical. Like, I can't really say it any other way. They don't think logically about it. It's emotional based. You know, it's how they feel. Oh, this made me feel bad. Right? And what's the data? Like what was imbalanced? I just felt bad. I felt bad. Right, okay. What the fuck? What can I do with that? Can you make it so I feel better when I play? The fuck? Give me data. Not shitty fucking kill rates. Means nothing. 63% kill rate. The killer can draw 8 games out of 10. Wow, that's so powerful. They draw 8 games out of 10. That's insane. Kill data's trash. So anyone who uses that, I'll explain to them, and then if they ignore the explanation, then what can you do? Move on. If they want to use that data, because that's probably the only data that I've seen, like, you know, emotional survivors say on this game. Yeah, they cry about camping and tunneling. It's just, it's emotional dribble. When you hear me speak, I'm talking about, like, times. Like, you take X amount of time to get here. It takes this many seconds here. You need to walk here for this many seconds. You put them there for that many seconds. While you're doing that, there's 3 people who finish these in 90 seconds. You know, etc., etc. Like, I'm using all the like actual times, and then you get survivors where they're like, camped me. He tunneled me off hook. It's just stupid. But, you know, you decide which side is the best to listen to, I guess. He'll break here. I don't know it all. Understanding you don't know it all is definitely the best. Always learning. I would love some analytical, like, smart, logical survivor main who thinks that the game is killer favored to use actual real good data and stuff. That'd be very interesting. I just very much doubt it. It's like flat earthers, right? They were a flat earther who was like the most logical flat earther, the most intelligent flat earther, or one of. I know it's a bit of an oxymoron, but hear me out. And they were designing a map for everyone. So they were actually looking at data. They were like actually looking properly into it. And they were all rallying behind it. Oh yeah, we'll give you this feedback, blah, blah, blah. And when they looked more and more into it, they realized they're wrong. The Earth isn't flat. It'll be the same with survivor mains. Like, if they actually use a lot of logic, a lot of understanding, a lot of data to work stuff out, they'll come to the same conclusion. They'll be like, oh wait, yeah, you're right, it isn't killer favored. And that's why whenever you do meet like an actual smart survivor, they won't be saying, oh, it's killing favored. It'll usually be emotional side, you see. So you probably won't be able to find it, because once they get to that point, they'll change their mind, so you'll never find them, because, you know, they essentially convert, don't they? You see what I mean? Like, they exist, but they only exist for a certain amount of time, because then all of a sudden they're saying, oh, actually, you know, it is actually survivor-sided. It's just that a lot of people aren't playing well, or blah, 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 whatever they work out. I don't know where I put that girl. What the fuck are you doing, lad? The most obvious dead hard in existence, maybe? Yeah, there were a flat earther who was going to create a flat earth map. And now he's hated by the flat earth community. Because they said that it was like an inside job where he was pretending to be a flat earther. And it was all like, look at this. I'm on 2 hooks and they've done 3 gens already. You see what I mean? And what are we in 5 minutes into the game? This is competent survivors. This is what it looks like. Maybe one day I'll do that. Just go through like loads of different content creators like videos and just look how many hooks they have with how many gens are done. And then I'll just tell you like, this team obviously weren't too good. This team, you know. Seeing as I've had that done to me a lot for some reason. All you have to do is the time it takes visitors, but they don't want to accept that. I think people are like, we're complex beings, aren't we? There's ego, there's cognitive dissonance, which is a big thing. You know, there's a bit of tribalism even. You know, if you're part of the survivor tribe, you can't really go against them. Just like flat earthers, you can't really go against them, can you? You'll get outcasted. So there's a lot of kind of depth, more depth to it than you originally think. Was run by Satan. Satan, the fallen angel, got put down because he had pride. Yeah. Hello. Gonna make a YouTube out of it and call it debunking DVD streamers MMO or something clickbait like that. It would be super clickbait. I need to be careful though. You know how vicious the DVD community are when I do anything, right? Like I'm not allowed to do anything. They can do whatever they want. You know, they can literally shit talk public players non-stop and call them trash in front of everyone and everything's fine. But if I say like the smallest thing, boom. No, you're not allowed. You need to be shackled. So I don't know. I might call it something a bit nicer. Because it wouldn't be really debunking the MMR anyway. It'd just be more kind of like an experiment in working out the caliber of survivor you're going against. By looking at... I don't know how I'd word it, but the gist would be a way to work out. Instead of being like, this streamer's so good at killer, or this streamer's not good, you need to watch this one, blah, blah, blah. Instead of that, being able to actually work out, are they actually way better, or is it because the survivors are worse, right? And then you can do that objectively, looking at the hook count to how long, the gen count to the hook count, about 6 to 7 minutes into the match. Like that'd be like the formula, and see if it kind of works. See if we actually found like a formula, right? Instead of the emotional, he's better than you, you're better than them, right? All that bullshit emotional shit which I talked about. Oh god, I said 6-7 again. Yeah, it's whatever at this point. You get me? I think it's interesting. I think there's loads of interesting ideas I had, but as I said, DBD's like super fucking emotional. If you're not like kind of the crowd that's allowed to do whatever they want, they try and shackle you, don't they? Boom, boom, boom. Free will? Nah. Where did this girl go? Is she here? I wanted to, Moria. Oh, she's here. You have to wait so long. We got it though. Unless it like cancels. You would have hooked her. Yeah, it almost feels like you might as well, right? Emotional dribble. GG. Who's the worst killer in the game, in my opinion? Trickster, possibly. The new reworked Trickster, he might be the worst killer in the game. I think Huntress is insanely bad as well. Massively overrated. No, not Trapper. That's the regurgitation thing, where one person says it and everyone just follows. Like, why Trapper? You know, give me some actual logical reasoning, not just because so-and-so said so, so everyone else says so. You know? If I hear some logical reasoning, then I can understand. I just don't get it. I was loving Huntress for a minute there. Yeah, I liked Huntress. Like, I could say why Huntress, for example. She has a lullaby which you can't ever stop, so she can't use any undetectable, so you can always shift W. She's 110% and she needs to reload her power. That's really, really bad. It's a lot of negatives, like, on top of each other. Why Trapper? He has to pick up his traps, yeah? But he can trap up 3 gens and make it pretty much impossible to loop anywhere near them. And you need to have really good understanding where they are. If you don't know where the traps are, and you get caught in them, you can snowball, like, kind of like Hag. Is he the best killer in the game? No. Is he the worst? No chance. No chance. It does not sound... It doesn't make any sense. Trickster, even worse than Huntress. He has everything Huntress has, bar Huntress can down quicker with a hatchet. He still needs to reload like Huntress, massive negative. Still has a lullaby like Huntress, massive negative. 110% like Huntress, massive negative. He needs to hit them 6 times instead of 2 times. Oh, sorry, no. 12 times instead of 2 times like Huntress. Can you join Faded? Yeah, what's your thing though? You need to give me a thing. Give me a thing. This thing. Do you know where the killer was really OP in a baby game called Death Garden? That was the opposite case to DBD. Pretty sure the survivors still dominated Death Garden. It was just a, once again, a low-level way of thinking that the killer's OP on it. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. It happens a lot where the survivors are the OP ones. On asymmetricals. You might not be able to get into this one, you'll be on the next one. It usually doesn't show me until I go into the match and then back out. We've got you now though. You need to get in quick. It's first come, first serve when I jump on Survivor. Huntress is seen as a top 5 NA killer, which I think is completely wrong. That's insane. That sounds made up. So let's see. So better than at least one of these 5. Nurse, Billy, Spirit, Pyramid, Blight. I mean, which one? Which one should be better then? Because she has to be better than 1 to be a top 5. And I could easily keep twins. No, actually, I'd take away Pyramid for twins. So it's fuck it, better than twins, right? Who else is there? Dog Lord. Yeah. Insanity. But I don't believe it. It sounds made up. Orn's a weird one. Orn in his power is insane, but Orn not in his power is one of the worst killers in the game. So... Billy D's. How you doing, man? Why you give me that face? Cheeky fuck. Was Tez's Chainsaw Massacre game even close to as good as DVD in my opinion? Tez's Chainsaw was done by Gun. and they seem to almost milk franchises and not want to actually keep with them, which is an issue. Like Tez's Chainsaw, without it being Tez's Chainsaw and just being random family members from different like killers and stuff, and random survivors, could still be going to this day and have loads of different maps and loads of different mechanics. But it feels like once they create it, they almost are thinking, how are we going to kill this? I could be wrong, but it's so consistent. They're going to do it at Halloween as well, I'm pretty sure. I hope they don't, because I think Halloween will be really fun, but I'm pretty sure. Gun and Ilphonics. Whoops. Which one is that? The powerful one? Oh. No, Gun didn't create Friday the 13th, it was Ilphonics. That's why Gun has grabbed Ilphonics for Halloween, I think, because I think they're using assets from Friday the 13th on Halloween. I did notice some animations which were very similar to Jason on Myers. How are you doing, Sanjoy? Not the best gen to do this. I'm really for, like, you want to save this one. I'm already committed now, but you shouldn't really do this gen. Oh, I shouldn't do this gen. God damn it. This is not a good gen to do. He's going to be able to pressure us easier. Unless he pushes over here and he stops me doing this gen, that could be good. But if I finish this gen, it's just going to shorten the map where he can pressure more. Okay, that's good. Bum. Oh. You gonna break it? You are. Smart. We're gonna run away. If I put that down, I think he has to go around, right? Yeah. Now I can see his flag. Don't worry about it. This is a better gen. I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, that experiment. I was just thinking we could do it on Trickster. If we were to do it. Look at people playing Trickster. And then, you know, see how many gens, how many hooks. That could be interesting. That'd be even more telling as well, because Trickster has like no map pressure. So it definitely can't be map pressure doing it. Shit. Big shift W, yeah. He won't want me to get this. Tough shit. Wait, it's still coming? He is still coming. What the fuck? You gotta throw the whole match from this. I have DS as well. Ah, you're throwing it. Nice. He's on console. Nice. He's on pad. He's on pad. I always test now, because it actually is like a legit thing on people on pad. That was a good chase, yeah. He's pretty much lost the game from that. I have people doing that ALTX. Otherwise, I'd let you. He's lost. He can't tunnel, man. It'll take too long. And now he needs to go for like completely different people. Well, yeah, it's really not in his favor, but him not coming back to me is smart. That would have been a very bad decision. So I was actually really smart of him. This is going to disappear very soon. Like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. 5, 4. Close. 10 seconds off. Tried to slide behind him. He's not using his strategy, this guy. I'm sure it's definitely gonna be us. But yeah, if we do that experiment, I'd need to like find just random YouTube videos and then just look. I don't know if it'd be interesting. Would it be interesting though? Like going 7 minutes in, seeing how many gens are done, and then seeing if they win or whatever. It's interesting in the sense of like working out a formula to see how strong survivors are. But other than that, 10 years. Zerolith. I feel like I barely see your chart. You've been following fucking 10 years. That's crazy. Yeah, you do barely chat. You've got 12 messages. "12 messages in 10 years. It's insane. So what's that? Pretty much just a message a year. I guess I'll see you another year, man.
That is very, very kind of you.
The real FD God. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, man.
That is very, very kind of you. That is very, very kind of you.
I think you're too late at getting in. It
That
looks
is
like
very, very kind of you.
yeah. See, that's why you need to be quick. I've got you on the friends list now, though, so you just need to try and get in quick. Because now you're at the. Or you can actually do a sellout build to get in the party as well. You can do that. So if you're a sub, you can get in randomly if it's first come first serve. But if you want to take someone's spot, it's like a sellout build.
That is very, very kind of you.
An anon gifting to Zerolith. You got gifted a sub, mate. See you in a year. See you next year, bro. Yeah.
Can I add you in DVDD?
If you're a sub, yes. Oh, you are? Yeah. I need your thing. If you're a sub, you can try and get into lobbies like it's first come first serve. But if you don't get in, as I said, you can tip $10 or 1,000 bits, and then you can take one person's place. Bloody. I don't think that's a hot take. Is that a hot take? That won't be it because you've put True Talent, which is the username I use. It's not just hashtag and numbers. I need like the whole thing. Do it. You can tip 1,000 bits just to remove a player from the lobby instead of taking their space. They could just come back though. Me playing as me? Yeah, man. Not many people can do that, can there? It's I guess it's like a privilege. Kind of like what would I say? Like ow! Oh, it's lagging. What the hell? Do you see that? Oh, she got disillusioned. She knows what she's doing. Climb. No, she climbed that one. Oh. Damn. Rare Crapsu. I mean, Crapsus now are going to be like masters of them, right? Because who would play her? She's using disillusion, so she knows what she's doing. This girl not doing any gens will hurt us. I do appreciate the body block, but not doing any gens hurts us more. Ready to lunge. Yeah, body block isn't necessary this early on, I agree. We could have had 3 gens done there pretty much. It's fine though. While I never play shoulder, usually a person who joins us uses shoulder. I don't think you need more than one. I hear the winner was kind of bullshit. Don't know.
Support! You get to become what and the kids want to.
Damn, nice hit. You know that you're slow as fuck, right? Oh, you have okay, she definitely knows what she's doing. And what? You crap, Sue. You crap, Sue. Damn, nice hit. Damn, I could have dead harded. Fuck. Nice. Her having dissolution, it makes it harder. Yeah, these gens are very slow. It's gonna hurt us. That's gonna help. I'm gonna go back to this. We still left all our pallets and everything. Yeah, one of us has got shoulder, so that's gonna help us. Yeah, that's gonna help us a lot. With Crapsu knows the shit. I mean, you have to, right? If you're playing Crapsu. We would have finished all the gens if we didn't have that body block at the start, you know. There are gen over there about to be done. Let's see. Crabsu is an interesting killer. She is interesting, they just nerfed her too much. She had potential to be S tier. You know that, right? She actually had potential to be S tier. But there were so many people like creating like BS about her. Saying that she's OP while beating her with no perks, no add-ons. DBD is the only game where you can get a rally behind you saying something's OP as you're literal streaming, going against them with no perks, no add-ons and beating them. I think DBD is the only game that could do that. Guys, this person we're beating, no perks, no add-ons, is really OP. Rally behind me. She might be able to get that girl. We need to open this. The Crapsu, I see. Yeah. Predictable outcome versus the Crapsu. Oh, they got him. Nice. I need a mushroom. Oh, it's dead. I didn't realize you were dead. Dude, I don't pay attention when I play Survivor. It's so different. When I'm playing Killer, I'm like super focused. When I'm playing Survivor, I'm just like... I'm almost looking through the screen a bit. But it's got super easy mode, hasn't it, Survivor? Jack the Sacrifice again. I don't think Jack's in this, is it? Super meta Crapsu. Corrupt with Dissolution. Yeah, I mean, there's everything you need. Anon too. Interesting. Could have been a scrimmer. There's four of us. Four of us. If you want to take someone's place, X-Space will sell out. Ah, there you go.
Lord God the Eye, 21 FC.
They give information to survivors now that Killer has Dissolution. I think they've always done that. You get loads of information as Survivor. You don't really need to, like, work things out. Can I send again? Why, did you say no? I can't get you now. I'll send after this one. Some people are still asking for Kindred base kit. It's insane. It's never ending. They're basically trying to appease a spoiled child. Like, it's never going to end. They're just going to ask for more. But the devs don't get that. They will never be appeased. Their hunger will never be satisfied. There's always going to be more. Because they don't realize that it's a skill issue, not a balance issue. So they keep coping and asking for more and more help, more and more help, more and more help, and they keep losing still. So they need more and more help, more and more help. When they could just get better, and it'd be fine.
Subhype! You get to become and Wikis, welcome to the community.
The real FD5 gifted once again. Thank you, man. It's very kind. The UI is enough. The UI is insane. UI is insane. It gives you more information than just Kindred. But yeah, the recent thing they added where you can see when the killers stood. Oh, this is gonna be quite a fun match, I feel like. Unknown on this map. It could come from anywhere. Whoa! Oh shit, see what I mean? I don't even swallow me still. Is he following me still? Over there. Dredge on indoor map, scary. I've got a plan, but he can just put his thing down. I'd be safe at the other side, but I need to this gen. If I stood there, I'd be safe. His second best map. Midwich is his best, right? Why'd number 3 get off the gen? He must be over there. I feel like I just heard him. He has ruin, I think. I definitely heard him then. That's so unlucky. Oh, we're about to do it again. Damn. Oh, we don't have ruin. God damn it. I did that turn back as perfectly as I could. So that was a guaranteed down, I think. Interesting. PDVD were just before MMR. That was where we're going in the best place. The community was better overall. And the kind of like play style was more about chases. And you'd be rewarded for the chases as well. Like the gen regression was quite good, etc. If he plays alright, it's guaranteed. He played it wrong. He teleported to the thing when I weren't there. Like I baited it, and he still got me. It looks guaranteed. They brought them over here. I don't like this. I can hear them there. This is gonna open soon. Fuck's sake, love. You were right where I were. Oh, for fucking hell. Huh? Oh. Huh? No, I don't get that. Why did he not push that? Okay, I think he just threw the match. He's gonna... I guess we're good. I will help you. You want to go back because of shoulder. Ah. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. He was too slow, though. He should have just accepted it. He was too slow. Fuck. Why do people keep getting off gens? I don't get it. Oh, it's because he keeps putting them at the gens. Okay. Never mind. Remove DS out of DVD. That would make a massive, massive... Oh, oh fuck's sake. Oh, it's using that ability to hit him. Interesting. He's gonna want her, who's Death Hook. You gonna let me do this? Pretty sure I could go all the way around now, though. Or maybe I'm wrong. I can't tell it's red glow. Okay. That was risky. I could have dead harded, but I feel like I should be able to make that. Multiple shoulders. Have we got 2 shoulders?
You get his and
The Rusty, thank you for the prime. Blue to me in darkness. Yeah, I couldn't look behind because I needed to hit like certain like doors. If I walked into a wall, it would have caught up. We found her. That was smart. We do blind, babe. Oh, I didn't see me. He got distracted. That was a good play to keep on the gen, I feel. Dead. He gets one. You think without DS, DVD would still be survivor-sided? Looking at the gen speeds potentially, but it would definitely closer. DS is massive. DS basically means you need to chase people 4 times instead of 3. Unless you don't get hit by it, but if you don't get hit by it, that means that you're going for multiple hooks, and going for multiple hooks is balanced. The game's balanced on you, basically. That's the irony of DBD. The devs have balanced the game unknowingly on tunneling and camping, because they've gone for kill data. But yeah. 2 shoulders. Data. Huh? Won't let me view your profile for some reason. I've never seen this before. Is it a Steam profile? Or was it glitching? No one realised why killers camp or tunnel. Usually at the end of the game when all gens or 1 gen are left. The devs have literally designed the game around camping and tunneling, and they say don't camp and tunnel. It says view profile. Aren't you on console? What's my idea? I'm not sure. I think I have... I think it's like that. Ah, crap, we got rid of it. I mean, I'll be able to get you. Is it Steam? There you go, Steam. Add that and tell me what your name is. Your PlayStation 5. It's bugging. It's bugging. Let me try this just to see.
Support! You get to get what and lickage, thank you. But he's with you there.
It's saying view profile on PlayStation. So either you give me the wrong thing or it's bugging. Let me see. You gave me something before and it seemed fine. It's because you rejected it, I think. Let me see. Yeah, it's bugged. It's because you rejected it, I think. I'll have to get you next time. Is that alright? Because I'll have to restart the whole game. Look. It says view profile. It shouldn't say that. You can't view profile. It's PlayStation. No, it says view. It's bugged. It's DBD, innit? It's bugged. I'll get you off stream, and then next time I stream, you can just, you know, join whenever. Like, I tried your other one, and it worked perfectly, but then you rejected it, and now it's bugged, I think. No, it worked perfectly before. They rejected the invite, and now it's bugged. I'm pretty sure that's what's happened. Yeah, I wanted to get you in just one match, because we usually finish around this time, but... Bugged by daylight. We'll have to get you next time. I tried though. Jolly for the 2 month as well. How you doing, man? Unknown with ruin, interesting. Undying with ruin. Is he following me? I don't think so. No, it's the wrong thing. I thought that was a thing. It might be alright. Crap. I'm doing this with fucking facial Tourette's. Other people realize how hard this is. Blurring in and out of my eyes, fucking looking away. Oh. It is the game map though. It helps. My god. No, we're messed up. Oh no, I'm okay. Where'd it go? Give up. Just switch targets, I know. It's because he had blood favor before. Oh, I could just use blood favor and win. But no, you're on the game map, man. You can cross progress in your account. You can add you there. Yeah, I mean, if you want, I mean, I could just get your PlayStation account quite easily. I think it's just because you rejected it. That's all. Our floor state. I will looking at the screen about 50% of the time. I need to get rid of this fucking facial tick I've got at the moment. It's making games really difficult.
Good morning, True3. Love your videos. Long time fan.
Thank you,
I can finally
Savage.
catch a live stream.
They know who affairs him. Oh, let's try and get you again. Now it doesn't say you exist. Maybe I already have you. No. Is there a tricky way to reduce my takes? No. I always have them. I'm just trying to do minor ones, but a really big one is happening at the moment. So if I can get you here, one sec. Can't find it. Can't find it. Oh, that's a different one, is it? Ah, that's a Steam one. Alright, added. Alright. I'm assuming you want to take place of one of these because you gifted the subs, right? Is that what you want? I usually finish at this time, but we can get one game. No, 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 no. Sure, why not? Alright. Okay, picking random person to leave. It's only this one game. Random number generator. Bree. Alright, you. Whoever this is, you need to leave. And then the real FD you can join, right? Or do I need to like back out? XCOM God's with you. Da da. Need to restart player one more from to appear. Yeah, potentially. It can be invited, or it can join you through DVD translist. Yeah, I don't know what his name were. Not sure on the friends list. Just because you showed loads of bloody love, with the gifted subs. I'll restart. Usually I finish now, by the way. And if it doesn't show you now, it will show you when I come back. Yeah, restart as well. No problem, man. Lovely from you. You gifted like 10 subs, man. I couldn't care less. Free River. Couldn't care less about DVD drama. Need some eye drops, what, for facial Tourette's? I mean, if that was the case, I would fucking love it. But no, sadly not. No, you were out, Paul, weren't you? Who was it who were out? You were out, weren't you? Because you said yes, XCOM or something. You weren't. Oh, my bad. I thought you were. The way you were responding sounded like you were out. Okay. So we got you. I think that's you. Lord, right? I'm quite confident that's you. I'm just going to indict you. Quite confident that's you. That's why you were celebrating about XCOM. About XCOM. God, I need some water. Lord is here. Final match. Let's see how it is. Hydrate. Yeah, I know. I kind of want to, but. Savage fuck's sake. I wonder if they did copy this as the idea for the Entertainer. They have copied a lot of things. Like Trapper was Jason. Rafe, I'm not sure. Billy was obviously Leatherface. The Entertainer looks like it was kind of... Though were Stranger Things after. I've always had facial Tourette's, yeah, all my life. It's just that I tried to do minor ones that you don't notice. But this one's like not minor. But I've had them all my life. I literally can't remember when I haven't. Like that. When I'm doing that, that's a Tourette, you know. I'm clicking my jaw. When I do that. Like I'm not just doing it. No, it's not stressful, mate. Dude, I'm like one of the least stressed people you'll ever know, I swear to God. That's why it makes me laugh when I see that shit. Just care, that's all. I appreciate it. But it like if you ever knew me, you'd realize that I'm like the person who de-stresses everyone else. One of the most laid-back people you'll ever know. Moving eyebrows, moving all over the place was an obvious one back in the day. Yeah. No, man, I have a very kind of like almost like non-emotion face. Like when none of that's going on, I'll just be like. I definitely animate my face a lot more. Mama, 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 mama. Go shopping tomorrow, get that garlic, add to my meal that I'm starting to have. I need to make a salmon dish as well. I've got a chicken dish, which is getting like to a good point. I need to get a salmon dish to mix it up. I don't know what to have though. Usually it's just salmon with garlic, but I want something more. Salmon, good for your brain. Very good brain food, salmon. So I am having the cod liver oils. Wow, what a save. Look at this. Wow. Oh, actually we're going to as well. That's the funny thing. I would have 100% got that. God damn it. You prefer McDonald's for your brain? Madness. When I eat bad food, my body's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, it gets mad at me. I still have it here and there, but it gets mad at me. Like, when I have pizza and chips, whenever I have that, I feel super heavy, and my body's like, I can feel like it's angry at me. Actually, I would say the last time I've had pizza and chips, I've said to myself, I'm never going to have it again. And I keep having it, and then being like, why am I having this? It's weird. It's the seed oils. Yeah. Ma. Which if you mean French fries. We don't have pizza and French fries, no, it sounds weird. God damn it! It's all to concentrate when I'm freaking ticking out, man. Nice. Oh. Oh my god. You don't call it crisps in the UK? I get confused. Crisps and potato chips. You don't have crisps and pizza, no. It was 7 hours. Yeah, I went a bit longer. Fine though. You didn't mean French fries with chips. You said no, which confused you. French fries with chips. Technically, pizza chips, or actually French fries, or they have that style. But you say pizza and chips. But you never say like French fries and pizza. It's pizza and chips. But yeah, they are technically French fries. Steak fries. No, you don't have steak fries with pizza. Yeah, French fries are the skinny ones. Usually when you have pizza and chips, you have the skinny chips with it. Salmon with some brown rice and veg. Mix it up with Nando peri peri sauce you found. It's super tasty. Oh yeah? I'll work something out. At the moment, I'm working out my chicken dish. I might add some garlic to what I'm thinking. So I'm gonna get some garlic. Oh, damn it. Oh, he's... That's so dumb. So the thing is, if I put the pallet down too early, he gets a free break instantly and then he's on you. If you put it down too late, he's going to obviously get the hit. So you need to put it down exactly at the right time so you can get the stun. It's such an insanely badly designed killer blind. Like, why does he have so... It's the same with Ghoul as well. Like, why do they have so many things when so many other killers don't? And then the devs are like, let's nerf the other killers more. It's really weird. Like, he insta-breaks fucking pallets, for fuck's sake. Does it really need all this shit? Ugh. Was the beam alive? I didn't even see it. Most of these chases, I've been looking at the screen like 50% of it. Oh, insta break. Now we can just catch you off guard. Watch. Oh, you found an out in the right place. Nice. Oh, he shouldn't have gone for the swing there. He lost distance. What he should have done is realised they were at a bad place and then he'd still get it. Why are you running for the game? He tried to like they won't get out. Oh, you had tripwire, did you? It didn't help me, but it might help the others. You said I could have worked. Yeah, but I wanted to put the pallet down on him. I'm guessing Polo or Claudette. I don't know why he ain't left though. It's obviously what he wants to do. I think Blight is on borrowed time in terms of the devs. He's going to get some PTP that mutes him someday. He's just a strange killer. Anyway, there you go. That is the last match, as I said. But hopefully you enjoyed, guys. A lot of highlights from today compared to Kill It In. It's way easier to get highlights on this game, though. I think we got like 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 highlights. Kill In, we get sometimes like 4. Let me put some tunage on. Boom. Boom. So yeah, love yous. Appreciate all the support. If you did enjoy, throw out them follows. Like Fatma. Exclamation mark YouTube. Check out YouTube for YouTube stuff. And exclamation mark socials for socials. All right. Love yous. And I'll see you on the next stream. All right. Take it easy. Bye-bye. But you... See ya.
Somewhere new.